and Nokia Theater may close down for repairs after we're done. Bud Light presents Live 7, Live 105.3's anniversary party, Friday, September 7th at Nokia in Grand Prairie, featuring the world's smallest Kiss tribute band, Mini Kiss. The professor of Lycus 101, Tom Lycus. And what would a frat party be without the Dan Band from the movie Old School?
And I need you now, tonight. I need you more than ever.
And the Russ Martin Show Band. Plus stripper Twister, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, and plenty of other frat party activities. One night, total debauchery. Here's the best part. The tickets are on us. Totally free, but you need a ticket. Keep listening to Where We'll Be to pick up your free tickets. Our goal is to create the largest frat party in DFW. Brought to you by our friends at Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, and your frat party headquarters. Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, Wounded Crow at hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to.
Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It's kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck, pal. I was going to try to get kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor or Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just an old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's going to do is screw up their front ends. J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks for us. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
Nothing.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your
I
arm
don't.
hurts.
No, I don't.
Your eyes coming out.
No.
There's always something.
Mine
You
never
shaved
came
your
out.
eyebrows.
I did that.
Your boat fell. It's always something.
That
You
didn't
fall off
delay
of
me.
something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I don't make any
I'm
difference.
Ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just where it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting
I
stories.
just have all kinds of things I can
You don't
do.
even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah?
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
I believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plax
Well, I
commercial.
never did national commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plax.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I kind of like to hear
Oh, man.
Honey Bear, unless it's
Don't do this to
copyrighted.
me, Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Oh, man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for honey bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's-
Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney, what's going on, man? Welcome to the woods. We're just out here looking for bees, because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers the question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show.
Why, good afternoon to you. Getting a little rain falling in some areas could pose a problem, and this Look at Your Traffic brought to you by Freed's Furniture. On southbound 35 Simmons at Commerce, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic is backed up to Market Center Boulevard. Both directions of LBJ between Marsh and I-30. Yep, I said Marsh and I-30. Basically heavy because of rain, and that's a lot of miles of slow traffic. Farmers Branch, westbound 635 before Olympus Court, you got road work in the right-hand lane. Fort Worth, northbound 35 from Allen up to Rosedale, that right lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Number one in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Malibu Rum Tropical Banana. Don Henley, the Stray Cats, and the Pretenders, live Saturday night at Nokia Theater. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Brought to you by Yellowtail Wine. There's a story in every bottle. What's your Yellowtail?
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a two-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use and a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives the Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which is...
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
It's an all-American Chevrolet celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet. You'll find the best deal on a brand new Chevrolet. I'm Floyd Gocher, and I guarantee it. Get great new Chevrolets like the brand new 2007 Chevy Cobalt for only $99.95. Silverado 1500 with the automatic transmission for only $13,995 or just $199 a month. And the Fantastic Triple Threat. It's your choice. Tahoe, Suburban, or Avalanche, only $399 per month. Remember, Van will pay your trade-off no matter what you owe, and every credit application will be accepted during our All-American Chevrolet celebration only at Van Chevrolet. Easy to afford and easy to find in Carrollton off I-35 just south of Beltline. Or visit us online at yesvancan.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Don't miss the All-American Chevy celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet in Carrollton. All units plus TT&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all 3 for as low as $29.95 each, per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all 3 Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Join Domino's great pizza debate and choose your favorite. A large one-topping Brooklyn-style pizza or a medium Philly cheesesteak pizza for just $9.99. Get the door. It's Domino's.
Let him give me my prescription first before you try and set him on fire.
I would have gotten the envelope before it burned up.
Why can't you just ignore him now? You ignored him in the past.
But the thought of burning him is so pleasant.
I don't think the lighter with the Lysol works. I don't think it's got enough accelerant. Do we have anything else in here? See the lighter. Short of torching himself and his own home, there's nothing Venegas can do to remedy this?
No.
And you don't feel like you're overreacting?
No.
Just because he canceled one of your prescriptions?
The fact that he was in a position of being my medical doctor and put me at great risk by not having the decency and fortitude to call me and say he didn't want to be my doctor, and did something that...
So the answer is no?
The answer is no. You put me at risk and hang me out to dry with some drugs that there are pretty serious withdrawals.
What kind of crap are you on?
Just various things.
What thing?
I'm not going to discuss it.
Okay. What are they?
I'm not telling.
All right.
I take two things that there are severe consequences. One, really not, in the big picture, not that serious. To me it is, which is I'd start losing my hair.
Sorry. So that's one of them?
Yeah, Propecia.
You're mad at him because he wanted you to go bald?
No, it's the other one that's much more serious, that there are bad side effects. It's not something you can just go cold turkey on.
Oh. Were you out?
Yes.
How long had you been out?
Well, and I think they'd sent over the refill request
on a Wednesday, and I think I was out that day, and then it was that Friday where I found out he had faxed over the sheet saying no longer my patient.
Yeah, I think if you go after him again, you can't do the Lysol.
I'll get some hairspray.
God, not this way.
Sorry.
I felt that.
Huh?
I felt the heat off of that.
Well, I didn't think it was going to work.
I was about to mention that it did in fact work, but I figured better to let you find out on your own.
Because it was pointed at you.
Oh, when Trey tried it, it didn't work.
Had it been pointed at me, JD, I would have ducked because I knew.
That's really a fresh can where the other one was kind of empty.
Oh. Well, go upstairs and see if anybody's got any hairspray. Don't bother asking Gavin.
Remember that Oprah hairspray about that time? That was the best, man. This stuff lit up.
But they stopped making it, didn't they?
Yeah, they quit making it.
We should have made a run on that.
Well, that smells pretty good. I felt it.
Did you?
Yes. Don't do it again. You already tried to burn me once.
I didn't know it was going to work.
It did. What's wrong with you?
I'm an idiot.
And fire is always fun.
I've already lost my eyebrows once. I don't need them again. Thank you.
You did that because you plucked them out.
I shaved them. And it didn't look good, so don't burn them off.
I'm still not buying that story. You did something else. Either Joy talked you into shaving off your eyebrows or you were coming back from a big fag weekend.
No. I started to trim them. And
but why would you take them all off?
Because I really thought them growing back in evenly would be better than the way they looked. They look ridiculous. I looked like something out of a queen. It was terrible. They were just a little bit. By the time I evened them up, there was just a little streak. And I went, that looks.
Why didn't you just leave what you had
and
then colored in the rest of it? Because that's what you ended up doing.
I ended up just having to color it every day. Well, it took about 3 months.
Why didn't you just go to someone and let them trim them for you?
Because I'm an idiot. Okay. I was in the shower with the mirror and thought I could do it.
How bad was it?
They were down to just a strip, just a little bitty strip by the time I evened them out.
Why didn't you stop when you got...
Because I kept going back and forth. Then this was, one side's too heavy. Then I went, okay, well, I'll trim it. No, now that side's too... All right, back and forth, till it was just a strip.
And you just decided to go without eyebrows?
I just said, screw it, let them all grow back in.
Why were you doing it in the first place?
I just trimmed it. I don't know. Bored. After I quit drinking.
You're a person. You're not a cockatiel.
Read a book, man.
Yeah, never get in the shower sober.
Were you drunk when you did it?
No, I said I think it was in the early days of sobriety, and you find yourself very bored. You do a lot of stuff you never knew you could do. I cleaned all the baseboards one day.
Because you weren't drinking?
Just bored. You used to be able to go drink, and somehow that makes the day more fun and makes it go by quicker, and you can take little drunky naps. You don't get any of that anymore.
I love drunk naps. Because then you wake up in the middle of the day and you're sober again, and it's like having 2 days in one. Whose lighter is this?
I don't know whose it is.
God! Would you stop?
All right, that one got closer.
I got pretty good range on that one. I didn't realize this had anything in it. The Lysol.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in this.
Almost all aerosol. What does it say?
Physical hazards. Flammable.
Yeah. Listed first.
Controls contents under pressure. Keep away from heat, sparks, and open flame. Exposure to temperatures over 130 may cause bursting. Well, maybe this will work. I still think hairspray's better.
I think you get more distance with hairspray. But that last one, you got pretty good distance.
Stand there, John.
I'm not standing here.
Well, I can't tell how close I get to you if you move.
How about Dan just gives you a little estimate? He can see it.
There's no danger in that.
Aim it at somebody else. Give Trey a nice little poof. It's his idea.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, then
okay, go ahead.
Dan couldn't see it.
Who?
Dan couldn't see it.
Yeah, Dan couldn't measure it.
I can measure it.
Blinked.
Yeah, let me get some music to go with this. How'd I get into the Jack library?
Just click on music.
Yeah. missed it. No. What was I looking for?
Some music.
Oh.
To go with Burning Me.
There it is. How'd I do that?
That was a little bit shorter.
No.
Makes a difference in it. You're chasing me. Okay. That was a good one.
Mike just lit up.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
I'm glad you found that out the 10th time you tried it.
Well, it can't really go back up to the nozzle, can it?
I don't think so.
Because the pressure at that point is too high.
Well, that and it's also pushing forward.
Yeah. See?
It's safe for you, not safe for me. It was coming at me.
Those last few blew, though.
Yeah,
The
I think
last one was good.
I think it was because I don't know for sure. This would require additional testing. I think it was because the can wasn't. I think you had the can a little bit further away from the flame.
Oh, you get some? Yep. Pantene.
Oh, that'll be good.
SD alcohol 40, water, dimethyl ether.
Great.
Whose is this?
Marcy from Jack.
Oh. All right.
You don't know how far that's going to go yet.
Huh?
You don't know how far that's going to go yet. That might reach me.
Well, then move out of the way the first go round.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
See, it puts it out.
Yeah.
The Lysol works better.
Yeah, dude.
That seems to have more of a confined spray.
No, it puts it out. Yeah. Lysol.
Turn the sun on.
I think you got a couple of hairs on that one.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun day. That's good.
Pretty close.
I'm sorry.
Stacy's on the phone. I want to think about this. Kevin.
Yes.
Is that stuff flammable?
Oh yeah. If you go, I mean, you got to look, and there's a couple that aren't, but if you get the right one that's flammable, I mean, you get a 15, 20-foot flame coming out of that thing.
How'd you figure this out?
Goof around one day, just rather than going around my parents' house out in East Texas, rather than shooting wasps and hornets on the nest, and I was sitting there playing their board, and I had a cigarette lighter in my pocket, and I pulled it out and sprayed, and by God, I put a 20-foot flame up the side of their house.
Any particular brand?
I'm trying which brand I use, but I can't remember. And that works good. And I know if you get like a starter fluid that's got ether in it, or brake cleaner, industrial brake cleaner fluid, those put out a good 10, 15-foot flame. But those bug sprayers, I mean, they're under more pressure, so they spray farther.
Okay, thanks. Never thought about wasp spray.
Yeah, I didn't think that was flammable.
And that comes out in a stream.
Yes, a very long stream.
That'd be like a flamethrower.
Yes.
I have to go get some now.
No.
Yes.
We don't.
I can use that for home defense.
Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working.
Can you send one of the interns out and get me some wasp spray?
Okay, wasp spray it is.
Yeah.
Tell them they have to read the can and make sure it's flammable.
Yeah. Make sure they read the back of it and see that it's dangerous.
Make sure it gets the long distance stuff.
I think all of them are.
Well, some of them just they make you back with a fogger.
Oh, yeah, I don't need no fogger. The ones that with the distance.
Got it.
Thanks. You got my contract yet?
Not yet. We'll get it soon.
Where is it?
Still up making those changes.
There are two changes. One of them you changed from New York to Texas, and the other one I forget.
I agree.
Is there something going on?
No, everything's great.
What's going on?
Nothing's going on. Don't worry about it. I'll email our attorneys today about it.
We changing formats?
No.
Where's my contract?
It's coming, I promise.
How long is it going to be?
I'm going to try to get something by next week.
Why would a simple change like that take so long? Take the lighter and go in there and light him up.
It's sitting on
Here.
someone's desk, and we'll get it fixed. I'm going to email them right now.
Well, what if this was an emergency?
Well, if it was an emergency, I'd call up and I'd do something.
Jesus!
That looks cool on the camera.
Yeah. The black and white makes it a little more surreal.
That's dangerous.
Huh?
That's dangerous.
Well, that's why I traded and pointed at himself.
CBS policy prohibits the use of fire.
I bet you can't find it in there.
I got Lysol all over.
Just trying to kill viruses.
Yeah. Who's that in your office now?
My assistant,
Why do you have an assistant?
because I'm busy.
No. Why do you have an assistant? Because that throws out all types of inferences.
Well, because, she does a lot of stuff for me that I am not able to get to.
She have my contract?
No, she doesn't have your contract.
Go light him up again, Trey. Well, I don't get why this is. What was this been going on? 6-7 months?
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah?
Jesus! No! No! No, fire!
That is so dangerous.
Looks bad.
We can clearly fake this on the air.
I don't know how. I'm not that inventive.
What if I made this noise? Sounds the same.
That sounds like you after a date with Jack. That's not a promo either. Don't write it down.
Always taking it to the gay level.
Make it again.
Well, it sounds like fire.
No, it doesn't. No.
Yeah, it does.
That's a gag reflex.
No. The fire sound.
No.
On! I apologize. Oh.
Isn't it?
Oh, my God.
Maybe you shouldn't fight it. Just let it go down naturally.
Jesus. You are sick, man.
Thank you. Did you just spill that?
Yeah.
What's the story on your traffic chick that you tried to kill?
I have audio from her if you'd like it.
I did not try to kill her.
Oh, okay. Just nobody doing maintenance on the helicopter?
No. No.
John, what would cause an engine to fail?
Oh, a ton of things. You could just have bad fuel. You could have a bad fuel line. You have a bad compressor stall. Ton of things.
And you've got, because it's a helicopter, you got more things that could go wrong as opposed to just a fixed wing plane.
That is true. Yes. Because of the way the system works, yes.
Why do they call those fixed wing planes?
They don't. That's
because it would seem like all of them would be that.
No, that's not a fixed wing. Fixed wing is like a Cessna.
That's what I'm saying. Why would they call something a fixed wing plane?
Because the wings don't move as opposed to a helicopter where the wings, the rotors, do move.
Well, why wouldn't they just call it a plane?
That's just the term. Single engine fixed wing. That
What do you call a jet?
It's also a fixed wing. Turbine.
But all planes would be fixed wings.
All airplanes would be, yes. All it means is it's not a hot air balloon and it's not a helicopter.
So why wouldn't you just call it a plane?
You just call it a fixed wing. That's what they call it. I didn't make up the rules.
Does that seem odd?
Yeah.
It makes it sound like some planes aren't fixed wings.
Well, some flying machines are not fixed wings.
Plane. We're talking about planes.
I know. I'm aware. What you're saying makes sense, but that I wasn't around when they made up the rules.
All right, what would you classify the marine one that takes off with the jet engines, face it like it elevates straight up?
That's called a tilt rotor.
Okay.
But that's not what I'm talking about. What is that, an Osprey?
That's one of them.
Yeah, I think so. By the way, his assistant's cute.
I think I've seen her up close. Gavin, where'd you find her?
Who, my assistant?
Yes.
SMU.
What were you doing over there?
She was a part of the projects that we presented, or that we were presented.
I don't understand.
She was one of the students that did the project for the radio station.
Remember the free advertising?
Oh, that's right. What'd you do with all those promotional ideas that they had?
We're using some of them.
What are you using?
Some of the ads.
Where are you putting them?
We got some magazine ads coming out and stuff.
What magazine?
We're going to do some stuff. We're going to have a partnership with Envy magazine.
What is that?
It's a really popular magazine.
If it was popular, I wouldn't have to ask follow-up questions, would I?
That's because you don't spend any time in Dallas.
It's free.
What do you mean I don't spend any time in Dallas?
You don't spend any time in Dallas.
I was born here.
I know, but you work here and then you go home.
All right. Is it a lifestyle magazine?
Yeah, it's like a, it's got the happenings around town and everything.
Why don't you put something in the morning news?
We could. We also have some stuff in the Dallas Observer.
I'd rather have something in the Times Herald.
Publications that...
He didn't get that.
That'd make any difference. What?
A lot of people read these publications.
All right, hold on. John?
Never heard of it.
Dan?
Seen it, but I
You ever opened one?
Once.
Trey? That's a yes or a no.
No.
Chloe?
Occasionally.
All right. You ever look at one, Gavin?
Yeah, all the time.
What about your assistant?
No.
Okay. Now what? Why is it you guys always look for cheap routes when you're going to market something?
We're not looking for cheap routes.
Are you going to trade it out with the Envy magazine? Is that the entire name, or is there a word in front of it?
No, it's Envy magazine.
I bet there was a word in front of it.
Dan, don't write that either.
You want to go get one? They want a lobby.
An Envy? Mm-hmm. So you trading that out with the Envy people?
Yeah, we're going to have a partnership deal with them.
Envy's a magazine. It's in a bunch of different cities, so there's kind of part of it is a template that's in all the magazines, and then put local stuff in.
Why don't you just dump some cash if you're gonna advertise for whatever reason? Put it on television.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to have some CBS stuff to use.
It's only going to run on Channel 11?
Yeah.
Well, why not buy something on Channel 8? 5. Channel 4.
We don't have the money right now.
Did we have the money before?
We've never had the money.
Why is it Jack has the money? Movin' has the money. KRLD has the money. KBIL
doesn't have the money.
Who?
KRLD doesn't have the money.
I've seen TV ads.
Well, that was a partnership that I created.
What's this company's aversion to advertising?
Well, because
it makes it look like we don't believe in our own industry. It's the one thing that we sell, and we don't really buy it.
Hopefully this station will be properly promoted in the future.
They haven't done it in 7 years.
Well, and I know.
Is this coming in with the Locust?
I don't know.
You going to tie little banners to the Locust?
I push for it every time.
Sorry, I get the visual.
Yeah. Had a drink before the show. Can you tell?
I know. It's been fun so far.
Well, I won't keep you from your meeting.
Okay.
What else are you going to advertise in?
That's it for now.
Just the Penis Envy, and then what else?
It's not. It's Envy magazine. It's read by a lot of people. It's a good magazine.
Yeah, Chloe, get it during the break. How long before we need a break?
About 4.
All right. Line 6. Thank you. Hold on. What's his name, Ryan?
Sherman.
You left out an H.
Sorry.
Thanks, though. Yes, Sherman.
Hey, Russ, how you doing? Grand Dragon. Just wanted to let you know that the YF-22A Raptor is not a fixed-wing plane.
What is it?
Well, if you remember correctly, the wings sweep backwards as it goes into high maneuverability.
Is this a military plane?
Do what? Yeah, it's a military plane.
Yeah.
That 22A Raptor is coming out of Lockheed in Fort Worth. That is all for now. Guys, y'all have a great show. Thank you.
Thank you. It just seemed to be a redundant statement.
Fixed wing, yes. You're right. Like I said, I wasn't around when they decided to call them that.
Oh, I know what I was going to ask, Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
Can you get the traffic chicks in the hospital? Can you get the cop that was flying the helicopter or the Channel 4 guy?
Yeah. Yeah, let me work on that.
All right. And what's the status? What's her name?
Julie DeHardy.
Julie?
Yeah. What's her status?
She's probably coming out of surgery.
Actually, I got to work.
You mean right now?
Yeah.
What'd they do?
They had to fix, basically, vertebrae. Basically, she's got a broken neck.
Well, what's her prognosis?
Oh, full recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She may get the entire chain.
Maybe she can get you a digital board.
Yeah. Work it out in her settlement. Frankel's call you yet?
No.
Okay.
I have nothing to do with this.
Do you run KRLD?
Yes.
Was that your traffic reporter?
Yes.
She go down in the helicopter?
Yes.
All right, then. I'd start doing Kegel exercises. Make room for the dogs.
Stuff like this happens.
Was it in the news that another plane went down today?
It wasn't in the news, but another plane did go down.
California?
Safe landing, yes. Landed on a golf course.
Telephone.
That's for KRLD.
Answer it.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, Gavin, Chip Wagner.
That's fast. He's doing KRLD work while he's over here. Why does he have the calls forwarded over here?
So he can get them. So, I mean, if something breaks, he has to be able to try to fix it from over here.
The way the new phone system works is like David, anybody who shares time in both buildings.
Do I have a phone up here?
Yes.
That I use?
No.
So, am I going to care?
I was just going to explain it to you.
All right, go ahead.
They have one number.
Do they have a punchline?
No, they have one.
I got a jingle ready. Hold on a second.
I have audio. If you want to hear Julie DeHardy, by the way, I'll talk about her injuries.
Hang on. Trey's about to finish up with his bit.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's not a bit. They have one number that hits both buildings.
Was that it?
Otis Radio 98.7 KLLI.
But he could stop that forwarding from KRLD.
I'm sure he could, yes.
Obviously, it's not important.
Yeah, they just linked up both buildings. So, like here, if we want to call our front desk, I don't know how to do that because if we just hit 0 for operator, it goes to the operator. It fits you.
KRLD.
Okay. Would you like to break now, Chloe?
Please.
Okay. Anybody else want to explain the phone system? All right, then. No. I'll have to go this one without a punchline.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Business Credit Express from Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. We offer the most incredible values on fine leather furniture. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furnishings.
Millions of families are taking one last trip before school starts, and Radio Shack salutes their do stuff spirit. To help them on the open road, Radio Shack offers fun and useful electronics, like portable DVD players from Mercurian and Sony, and trip-saving GPS units from Magellan, TomTom, and Garmin, so kids can enjoy their favorite movies, and parents enjoy turn-by-turn directions to, well, everywhere. Yes, all roads lead to Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Available in select stores by phone or online.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
We are engaged in battle.
The nation's top critics are raving about the new FX series, Damages.
Right now, you're going to do one of two things. Turn around and get the hell out of my office, or tell me the truth.
See why Tom Shales of the Washington Post declares Damages grippingly hot.
What happens if we lose this Katie Connor?
Oh, that's wrong.
The Chicago Tribune calls Damages simply extraordinary, and Newsweek exclaims it's a blast to watch.
There's something in this girl's past. Find out more.
Tonight at 9, this summer's edge-of-your-seat thriller is back with an all-new episode.
How old were you? I'm sorry? I just turned 6 when I realized I was a good liar.
The Wall Street Journal raves Damages is a many-layered thriller.
Until you stop lying, you're not my witness and you're not my problem.
And TV Guide calls Damages terrific, dark, and dazzling.
You really want to do this?
Make it happen.
Newsweek hails Glenn Close at her terrifying best, and Newsday proclaims Ted Danson a revelation.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Damages, all-new episode tonight at 9, only on FX.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring one of their most impressive bouquets, 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. It's the only one that I send flowers. I don't get it for free. I order just like anybody else. I go to the website, ProFlowers.com. I click on the radio mic, up right-hand corner, type in my own name. You see the special offer for our listeners, and then you get the free vase. And these Peruvian lilies, it really is impressive because you get 100 blooms. ProFlowers sent me, I think, a shipment about 3 weeks ago. They're still sitting on the counter at home, and they're nowhere close to dying. So you go to the website, ProFlowers.com. You already know, click on the radio mic, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for that. Then you get the free vase if you use my name. Or if you can't go to the web, you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies for $29.99 or anything else they offer. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's ProFlowers.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way too proud of
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's a tale as old as time. But shopping around is really the best way to find a qualified surgeon when it comes to LASIK. Just ask University Professor Ben Ballet.
Anytime you're a professor, they require a lot of research. I've been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I was looking for doctors who had the surgery themselves, which means they believe in the product.
And what did this professor find after his research at Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center?
Dr. Evangelista has had the surgery, and what I was impressed with is if I had questions late at night, I could call the 800 number, somebody picked up.
Pick up the phone right now. Schedule your appointment by July 31st and save 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
Anytime I run into people, I'm always ecstatic about the whole procedure.
Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah. You know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Okay, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That is the number to call anytime you need an attorney for anything. And you call Rubin and Associates over there. They're one of the dogs. If you're struggling with financial problems, a lot of people are too. Debt is all-time high. They got foreclosures, as you've read in the paper, every single day going through the roof. Many great, really good people got in some trouble. And you need to, sometimes, like I said, you need some help to get out. And that's what the bankruptcy laws are there for. You can reorganize, pay back some of your debt, wipe out some credit card bills, medical bills, taxes. If you're upside down there, they will get you straight with the IRS. The most important thing is when you call them, the stress stops. The phone calls stop. The repossessions stop. You don't lose your house. You won't lose your car. And again, you'll be able to sleep at night. Every time the phone rings, you won't wonder who the heck it is and what do they want. Rubin and Associates, give them a call. Make it happen today. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with a man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
So what were you and your butt buddy doing last night in the studio so late?
I was banging him in the ass.
Okay. At least you're being honest.
Huh. He made it easy for me. Wore a little tee back, so I just pulled it to the side. That's what it sounds like when you bang a 55-year-old guy. Nothing but net. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yes, Ryan.
Gail's on the line.
Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
How long, when you were doing traffic for the Eagle, how long did you fly in Black Thunder?
In the Eagle, I flew for a couple of years.
Ever any problems?
Yeah.
What
Just
happened?
a couple of times. Just little things, nothing that was life-threatening. We did hit a rather large bird one time, but fortunately it didn't land in my lap. It just cracked the windscreen. Had to land and put some 100-mile-an-hour tape on it.
No engine failures? Nothing?
No. We had some chip lights and things that would make us go, and I got to practice auto rotations when I was learning to fly, but I never had to do that. So
Now, how do you practice that? You just absolutely shut off the engines and you wing it?
Yeah. That's what Hollywood did.
That doesn't sound like it's... What?
That's what Hollywood did.
Oh.
Not Hollywood. There were the first Hollywood lot.
Right. And then there was a Hollywood Henderson.
Yeah.
I think he was the one that actually did stunt flying. Is that right?
Yes.
Jim Helms?
Correct.
That just doesn't seem like a good place to practice that.
Where? What do you mean?
Auto rotation in the air.
Well, that's the only place you could practice it.
That's stupid.
You don't actually turn the engine off. Don't you just bring it back to idle?
Well, yeah, you don't turn it off.
Well,
You put it on idle so you don't really have power, and then you do what you need to do and learn how to do it.
And you actually go ahead and hit the ground.
Well, you land gently, hopefully.
Is that theoretically the way auto rotation is supposed to work? You land as smoothly as if you had engines?
Well, that's the goal.
It's a
You
goal.
got to shoot for something perfect, and that would be perfect.
Extremely rare.
Okay. All right. And then you flew in planes for a while?
Yeah, but mostly it was in helicopters.
No.
Was in the helicopter with Ron Chapman, too, or when I flew for him.
Didn't that crash at one point?
KVIL?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back in the, was it late? It was in the 70s when...
Susie Humphreys.
Yeah, she was 8 months pregnant, and they just dropped her off and took off and then crashed.
Yeah, did they die in that, or was it...
The pilot died, yeah.
What were you going to say, Chloe?
They had a crash.
Slap your mic.
They had a crash, what, about 2 years ago? Perry Revis inside of the...
well, that was about, what was it, 5 years ago?
Doesn't matter when it was. What happened?
Yeah, she had to land on, I think, Preston. They had to make emergency landing.
They landed on Marsh during rush hour, and it was when John Wolfe and Perry Revis and...
Why did they have to land?
Engine quit.
I thought Valerie was in a deal where...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, she wasn't in that one, and Starlene Springer.
No. Okay.
Springer was in there too. You know, a funny thing about that, I mean, not funny, but Starlene was injured, and she had to stay in the hospital for a little while too. And she was brought over to the sidewalk, and she was laying down. And Starlene's a very strong Christian. She's not Catholic, and she wasn't injured that severely. And she kind of blacked out for a little bit, and when she woke up, there was somebody standing over her, giving her her last rites. It was a little upsetting to her. I just found that rather amusing.
You would think something like that would do a lot for your recovery.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Okay.
every little bit helps, I suppose.
Okay, what do you got?
Well, now I've forgotten who the sponsor was, but I'm sure it's somebody great, and I'll tell you next time around. Yeah. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at 114, there's a stalled car. On westbound 635 at Skillman Audelia, there's a wreck. The left lane's blocked. On southbound 35 Simmons, from 635 down to Loop 12, Walton Walker, there's slow traffic. Lovers Lane down to Woodall Rogers on southbound Central is all jammed up. And on westbound Woodall Rogers between Central and Industrial, that's really slow. So basically, it's mostly slow traffic just because it's rush hour. Now, on the southbound Simmons at Commerce, the right lane's been blocked for a little while. And now in Fort Worth, there's a wreck on eastbound I-30 West Freeway just before Summit. It's in the left lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. More showers this afternoon. Thunderstorms popping up to our north right now. Going to be only 91 for the high tomorrow. It's 79 now at Live 105.3.
Who is that, Ryan?
Chip Wagner.
Oh. Mr. Wagner?
Yes, hi.
How you feeling?
I feel great. How are you doing, sir?
I'm okay, but then again, I didn't smack the side of a dam. How long have you been flying with Channel 4?
I started in the fall of '96, so it would be I'm just a couple months shy of 11 years of flying for Fox.
Do you do traffic for anybody else?
For the first 3 years, I did traffic for a radio station, and then
Who was
about
that?
3 years into the contract, I was on Mix 102.9.
Okay.
And then after that, when the new contract came up, Fox wanted me exclusively to be theirs, and I've been doing that ever since.
Is this your first go-round with an event?
As far as an emergency landing is concerned,
Yes.
no. Actually, in 2000, we had to make an emergency landing in the helicopter we were in. On a scale of 1 to 10, and that crash that happened in 2000, I would say, 1 being not a big deal and 10 being catastrophic in nature. It was about a 3. What we had was a governor failure, where it would be like if you were driving your car down the street and you were getting ready to come up on a red light and you took your foot off the gas, but yet the car kept accelerating. When that regulator gets stuck in the overdrive position, it's just going to continue to pour in the gas and oxygen into your tank, and you're going to keep flying. So
what do you do?
You have to shut the engine off in midair. So it's a forced auto rotation landing. basically you're dropping at about 100 feet per second, and at the last moment the pilot will pull up on the collective because the blades will be spinning freely,
right,
and it'll create a flare, if you will. And again, you probably want to talk to a pilot that flies on a regular basis.
It's just going to give you a last-second push before you hit the ground.
Yeah, exactly. It's just going to provide a little bit of an air cushion, and then you're going to touch down on the ground. In that case, in 2000, we were able to find a dried river bottom, and it was perfect. And we landed, no trouble at all, did no damage to the helicopter at all. And after the mechanics came out and took a look at it, they were able to fix it, and away we went.
What time was it yesterday when you guys had the crash?
It was between 6:45 and 6:50 in the morning. We were traveling from Ellis County. There was a wreck with an 18-wheeler down in Palmer that we were covering, and we had gotten a page from the Dallas news desk that there was potentially some breaking news going on in Fort Worth on I-35W just south of I-20. So we were basically going cross-country. We had gone through Lancaster and DeSoto, right along the Cedar Hill-Duncanville border, and we're continuing around the north end of Joe Pool Lake when the incident occurred. We were flying about 900 feet above the ground. Everything was just fine. I was talking to my pilot, as a matter of fact, on the air when they ended up rolling film. They were rolling tape the whole time.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, why were the cameras rolling at that instant?
That's a great question. The satellite control will always have a tape rolling on me no matter what. Just in case we do come upon something, we'll have a tape running.
Right.
Whether it's the beginning of a police chase or a 5-alarm fire, whatever it might be.
But this was a camera on the bottom side of the helicopter.
That's correct. We have an interior and an exterior camera, and if I'm not on the air doing my thing on the in the interior cockpit camera, then I'm going to leave it. I just default and put the outside camera up.
So that one runs nonstop.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So satellite control is just rolling in the studio, and all of a sudden, the engine just simply quit. We yawed to the left, which is normal, and then, of course, the pilot overcompensates, so we move slightly to the right. And I don't know if you've gotten to see the video or not of our shots, but you can see that everything changes pretty quick. At that point, the bells and whistles start going off, and now we're just basically looking for a place to land. Pilot spots an open field. We were in very rough, rugged terrain there just on the north side of Joe Pool Lake, and we were concerned a little bit about the topography, but again, you're talking about a span of about 10 seconds time here to get from
how long
where
you have
we were to the ground.
Is that how long you have from the time the alarms go off?
Yeah, you're basically going to drop at about 100 feet per second.
All right.
Because what you're going to do is when the engine has failed, you want to have as much power left for the very end of the landing that you can possibly have. So you will disengage the main rotor from the transmission, basically, so it's just spooling open. And then when you come down to land, as I was mentioning earlier about that landing in 2000, you just pull up on the collective and hope that remaining energy that you have will give you a good flare.
Now, do you have a better shot at landing smoothly if you were higher up?
The higher you are, the more time the pilot has to find the best possible spot to land.
Okay.
So in our case, we were at a pretty good height. But if we were 200 or 300 feet higher, that would have bought us an extra 2 or 3 seconds. There would have been an outside chance of us landing, for example, on the road that is right along the northern edge of the dam itself. In this case, being a little bit lower, we're just looking for an open field.
And what are you doing the whole time that he's looking for a place to land?
Well, that's a good question. I just shut up. There's no reason for me to say anything. Shut the heck up.
Oh, that'd have been the loudest cockpit on the planet if it had been me.
Right. Well, that's right, and that might be the difference between life and death. Because if I'm for 5 seconds going, oh my gosh, you're gonna die, that's not going to help the pilot very much, is it?
Well, it does.
It about 5 seconds. And
it's not conducive to encouragement.
Yeah, it could rattle him to the point where he's not able to make the right decision. So in that, and when I knew that I wanted to do this for a long time, and I have had that opportunity, I've been so blessed with this opportunity at Fox. It's been wonderful. But
are you going to go back up?
Oh yeah, yeah. When I knew I was going to do this for a while, I went up intentionally and have done quite a few auto rotation landings when these guys are practicing, so that I know what it feels like, I know what's going on, and that way I become a non-factor. I don't want to be a hindrance at all to the pilot, giving it his best shot to save us.
Well, yeah, the half second it takes to bitch slap you to shut up, it could
Exactly.
be he could be landing.
That's right. Any time that is wasted there it increases our odds of not landing skids down, and that's the goal.
Are you working on getting your own license?
No.
Why not?
I can tell you right now that is not my gift. My gift is running the camera, doing the play-by-play, and being the engineer. And I personally feel like that's the right way to do it in any case.
Could you fly?
Pilots should be responsible for flying us only, and I think that you should try to find some reporter that can run the camera and have him concentrate on that.
Well, I just meant in case the pilot ever craps out.
Sure.
Could you land it if you had to?
Yes, I could. It would not be pretty. About like what you saw yesterday.
Well, everybody walked away. Obviously, Julie's going to be in the hospital for a few months, but they said her prognosis is good.
Good. And, as soon as we got to the hospital, they separated us fairly quickly, and I have lost tabs on her. But, yes, if you are going to be praying for somebody right now, that's the person to pray for. And just being with the surgeons as they get prepared to take on a tough task and just stabilizing her. I know it was a non-displaced issue, but I hope that they're able to stabilize it to the point where she'll make a full recovery.
You a religious person?
I am a person of faith.
Did
Sure.
You backslide for a few seconds on the way down?
No, I didn't.
That'd have been my time.
I was in complete and total peace, and I've said this to a lot of people. I'm at peace. I know where I'm going when I die, and I'm at peace with that. And my wife hates me talking about it, but if God wants to take me in the helicopter, because the life insurance policy is really good, and my wife will be set for life.
That's some sick mentality, Jack.
I'm just saying, this is only a blip of time.
Yeah. I'm surprised after the first go-round you'd go back in, but after two, you'd think you'd swear off of them, even though the stats are with you.
There's no question that the stats are with me. It's like if you were interested in riding, horses, you're an equestrian type, and you get bucked off a horse. Are you never going to go on a horse again?
Exactly.
If you're driving in your car.
Yes.
And you end up in a crash.
Well, the car.
Just all of a sudden going to go, cars. I'm never going to touch cars again.
Now, the car thing's not applicable because you got to have that to get to and from. You don't have to have the helicopter. You don't have to have the horse.
Well, but it's part of my livelihood.
Wow.
That's how I get to and from one breaking news story to another. So for me, it's part of my livelihood.
You're too happy about this.
Just because you would be sour and upset and mad and suing the world?
I'd be locked up at the house with a BAC of like 43 with no point in front of it for a couple of weeks just to get over this, because in that 10 seconds, I guess the upside is you only had 10 seconds to freak out. The downside is, had you been up higher, you'd had a little more time to figure out what you were going to do.
Yeah. I mean, 10 seconds, you have to understand that 10 to 12 seconds there that we were in the air coming down, that seemed like 5 minutes. I can almost like take everything down to 100th of a second as to what I was thinking and how I was feeling. I was at peace. Okay, now we're going to go and make this turn. We're going to do this 180 auto. Okay, this is no problem. There's the open field. That looks okay. And then when about 2 seconds to go, and we're still moving pretty quick and we didn't flare out, that's when I started thinking to myself, this is going to hurt. And then we slammed into the ground. We bounced. Worst case scenario, it's totally calm. If he would have had some wind that he could kind of buffet himself into, that would have helped. That didn't work.
Was he not able to?
Hit the ground. It was muddy, so the skids slam into the ground and snap off,
right,
which rotates us about 90 degrees. We bounce once, and then we just end up on our side.
Was he able not to flare when you guys, right before you hit?
The topography, I am not a pilot.
I'm going to guess if you're landing at an angle, you're not going to get the full thrust that you would had it been flat.
Correct. The
Okay.
topography was not advantageous to
you crashed.
helping us with the flare.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line.
But you feel okay now?
Oh, yeah.
And the pilot, the Fort Worth officer, he's okay?
Curtis is doing fine.
Okay.
He went to the hospital with us and was released at the same time as I was. And my shoulder's messed up just a little bit. My right shoulder, it's just real tight. It feels like it's just like there's something caught in there and it just hasn't loosened up yet. But I bet in a couple of days I'll be feeling just fine. And
No, that's when
rock and roll.
That's when the soft tissue injuries kick in, and that's when you sue the piss out of the station. I'll get you a number. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit. I'm glad you're okay.
You bet. Thank you for the time.
All right.
Have a great day.
Why don't you grieve a little bit?
He's happy to be alive. Happy to live through it. I mean,
who's going to be at peace 10 seconds from crashing?
If you've done it,
I'd look like a cat in a washing machine.
That's why you don't fly for a living. No, you've done it in your head so many times. It's just mechanical at that point. You're doing what you do, and you know what's going to happen. And worst case scenario, it doesn't turn out that way. And all that's a
and
blur.
you know, regardless of how many times you've done it, you're not going to be happy on the way down.
No, there's no.
Are you happy when you have wrecks?
No.
When you see it coming?
Of course not.
Are you at peace?
I'm not. I wouldn't be at as much peace as he's at. No, I certainly would not be. He seems to be quite well situated.
He's on dope.
No, I've had engines quit on me before, and I'm cussing the airplane all the way down. You son of a... If we make it through this.
When did you have to land with no power?
It's happened twice. Once in a Cessna up in the middle of the night, literally. We're up over North Richland Hills, the mall. And
what were you doing? Scouting out locations?
No. All right. Buddy of mine was just out flying around, and unfortunately, I learned a hard lesson that you don't fly single engine at night, especially overnight.
Why not?
Because if you have an engine failure, you have nowhere to go. I mean, you basically...
Oh, I got it.
As my instructor always said, at flying single engine, you lose it, turn your landing light on. If you don't like what you see, turn it off.
Oh. And what was the other time?
The other time was in a ultralight out near Red Oak, and it completely failed. That's the only time I've ever had the prop literally stop, and you're staring at that thing like, holy crap. And I dove down between... First thing you do is put the nose down, get airspeed.
That sounds stupid.
Well, no, that's the very first thing you do. You want to keep your airspeed up, because the only thing you have as your friend is altitude and speed.
Well, now you're cutting out one of your buddies.
No, you're getting speed.
But you're cutting out your altitude buddy.
You're trading altitude for speed. That is.
What's the matter, Dan?
Your altitude buddy.
Well, it depends on where you are.
Well, you said you got two things going for you, altitude and speed, and now you're cutting out one of your partners.
Well, the most important one is speed. Because that gives you maneuverability, and that gives you, basically what happens.
Because your nemesis is coming up fast.
I got that. And it happened at the very worst possible place, which is...
Where's a great place to have it? Over a bubble wrap factory?
3,000 or 4,000 feet in the air where you got, 5 minutes to think about it. This is right.
Yeah, that's what I want.
This is right at the end of the run. Well, that gives you all kinds of options. I mean, you can land anywhere. I could have landed that night. We could have landed at the mall. We decided to go ahead and make it to the airport, which we barely did over some power lines. But it was right at the end of the runway at takeoff. So you're slow, you're low, and the runway that you want is behind you. It's the worst possible place to have an engine failure. Basically, I banked about 45 degrees, put the nose down, got airspeed, ended up going between two trees and up over the fence and landed perfectly.
I push you out of the plane.
Well,
you start diving. It's like, well, what are you doing? You're cutting out your time?
No, you're getting speed.
Why wait and think about it?
Speed's your friend. You have to have speed for maneuverability. That's the first thing you do. Put the nose down.
What is it, Trey?
I don't mean straight at the ground. I just mean if you continue to climb, the aircraft's going to stall, and then you are screwed.
Were you going to say something? No. That's why I won't fly with you, because if this ever happens and you start pointing at the ground, I'm going to be all over you.
You're punching me in the head. Yeah. I'm trying to save our lives, and you're smacking me and I'm bleeding. What a nightmare to be with you. You're right. You ain't ever going to fly with me.
It makes sense, so at least Russ's mind will be off of crashing.
Yeah.
He can focus on where he's going to hit you next as opposed to when the ground's going to hit him.
So he knocks me out. Now who's going to fly the plane?
That'll make a difference. We're going to crash anyway.
Yeah, we're going to crash.
At least I get some type of solace on the way down.
Yeah. And even if you become unconscious before you hit the ground, that doesn't mean he's going to stop slugging you.
Yeah. That's in 30 years. I've had two issues. Oh, no, we land safely in the field, and we get out, he'd still be smacking me. Yeah. We're safe. I don't care.
I am. You're not.
I flew with JD once over Texas Stadium back in the 80s, and that had nothing to do with John. But it was
a bad day. It was in the summer.
How did you get me up?
I just asked if you wanted to go look at Texas Stadium. They were building the stage for Michael Jackson. I said, we can go look down through the hole and see what the stage looks like. So we flew out over the Texas State. It was a hot summer day, and we were at about 50.
We were hitting air pockets or whatever, so the plane was just everywhere, and we were in a 152?
Cessna 152.
That's the little one that's just enough to kill 2 people.
It was a very rough day. I should never have taken you up. It was safe. It was just bumpy. And it was hot. They don't have air conditioners.
I still can't figure out why I got in.
It was fun. We had a good time.
I don't remember that.
We got back safely. Everything was great. We looked over that. We even took movies, I believe, of the stadium. I remember seeing the video of looking down through the hole. But anyway,
what, Trey?
What year was that he came?
84, 85.
Victory Tour?
I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's fun.
I think I've been up in small planes. Did I go up with you in a 172?
I don't believe so. You ever went up again?
That was somebody else.
Who'd you go up with?
A friend of mine out in Odessa.
Oh. What was wrong with that?
I didn't like it.
Why? Bumpy also?
Yeah. And Sean, the guy that was flying, is an idiot.
Why was he an idiot?
Seems to be a common thread with you pilots.
No, it's not. Why was he? What did he do?
He didn't do anything wrong. He's just an idiot.
Oh.
And right in the middle of the flight, you're looking down at the ground, wishing you could figure out a way to go back.
We should go up on a winter day. It's nice. It's comfortable. It's smooth. We could do negative energy, negative G's.
No,
it's fun. If you know it's coming, it's fun. I never do that. I never do that without warning somebody. You pull up a little bit, and then you push the plane over, and everything floats. It's kind of cool.
You're just angling to get your ass beat.
I wouldn't do it without warning you.
I don't want to do it if I know it's coming, even if you give me a nice card a month out. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Oh. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Travelocity presents the amazing international sale.
I'll need the big suitcase.
Save $150 on a 6-night vacation to the Caribbean,
In goes my parrot.
Europe,
Lederhosen.
Mexico,
The fancy sombrero.
Asia,
My kimono.
and Australia.
And a didgeridoo.
Save $150 now. Just book with your MasterCard card.
Don't let the world pass you by, you silly muffins. Book now.
Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com now for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Hey, America. In today's Celebrity Quickie, a certain British power couple is getting cozy with their new L.A. neighbors. Plus, Karen Darling's new beau is more than a pro golfer. He's a swinger. This report brought to you by ABC.
Howard TV is everyone's favorite vacation destination. There's plenty of attractions.
She's got to be in the top 5 hottest chicks.
With very friendly locals.
2 really hot girls.
And the temperature's always hot.
Wow.
With Howard Stern, the best bodies aren't on the beach this summer.
I wish I was skinny.
They're on Howard TV On Demand. Get an exclusive view of all the uninhibited glory of his legendary Daily Show, plus access to over 40 more shows per month.
It's always great to have you girls here, especially on Howard TV.
And since it's on demand, you can pause, rewind, and fast forward whenever you want.
I gotta see that.
Howard TV On Demand is the only place to see The Stern Show with all the uncensored insanity.
What are you wearing under there?
Absolutely nothing.
See Howard get personal with the hottest girls.
Oh, my goodness.
The biggest celebrities.
I come to this show, I get jealous.
All at your command, all summer long.
I like that.
Watch Howard Stern TV on demand on Time Warner Digital Cable. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order today.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a purty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma.
Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Malibu Tropical Banana. Malibu Tropical Banana is a distinctive twist on the authentic Caribbean rum. Malibu brings together white rum with true banana flavor. The light, smooth finish and enticing aroma makes it a taste of paradise you can enjoy anytime. Find Malibu Tropical Banana today at majesticliquors.com.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 now, and you'll also save $1,400 off intra-LASIK during Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary celebration. That's 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithanelasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter Tire Sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Hey, it's Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear things got a little bit hectic out there this weekend at your DFWclearance.com event.
We were completely overrun with customers taking advantage of our $995 vehicles and clearance price Nissans. There were hundreds of customers that we could not get to. So on behalf of Trophy Nissan, I apologize to the Metroplex.
How are you going to make it up to them, Tom?
We got a 2-day extension from the auction house. So now through Tuesday night, get into a new Nissan Altima for half of MSRP. Just $8,700. Your total out-of-pocket is half of MSRP.
The total out-of-pocket for a 2007 Nissan Altima is only $8,700?
That's right, half of MSRP. This offer is a makeup for the customers that we couldn't get to due to the overwhelming success of the DFWclearance.com event. Now, you must call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. It's 1-866-YES-NISSAN, or log on to DFWclearance.com.
The DFWclearance.com event has been extended through Tuesday night. You must call them today at 1-866-YES Nissan for your sales appointment.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
We are engaged in battle.
The nation's top critics are raving about the new FX series, Damages.
Right now, you're going to do one of two things. Turn around and get the hell out of my office or tell me the truth.
See why Tom Shales of the Washington Post declares Damages grippingly hot.
What happens if we lose this Katie Connor?
Oh, that's wrong.
The Chicago Tribune calls Damages simply extraordinary, and Newsweek exclaims it's a blast to watch.
There's something in this girl's past. Find out more.
Tonight at 9, this summer's edge-of-your-seat thriller is back with an all-new episode.
How old were you?
I'm sorry?
I just turned 6 when I realized I was a good liar.
The Wall Street Journal raves Damages is a many-layered thriller.
Until you stop lying, you're not my witness and you're not my problem.
And TV Guide calls Damages terrific, dark, and dazzling.
You really want to do this?
Make it happen.
Newsweek hails Glenn Close as at her terrifying best, and Newsday proclaims Ted Danson a revelation.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Damages, all-new episode tonight at 9, only on FX.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit from TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. Drive into Sonic for a spicy Southwest breakfast burrito, crispy jalapeno strips, great chipotle sauce, fluffy eggs, sausage, and cheese in a warm flour tortilla. Remember, Sonic opens at 6 a.m. and serves their full menu all day. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why don't you stand in the hall? Why don't you come in when we're in here after the show?
I don't want to interfere. I don't know if y'all are blowing sweet nothings at each other or what.
We're shoving ass bandits in each other. So we don't get gum disease.
Yeah. Speaking of, I got a call from Charlie, because he's the head greenskeeper at the country club behind you.
Mm-hmm.
You're this. Evidently.
What have you done?
Well, you know how he loves to spit?
Yes.
Well, evidently, they've been getting complaints from members that they have spit on their hoods.
You going over to the country club and spitting on cars?
No. Not for that reason.
How are they getting spit on the hoods?
I was on the riding mower.
Okay.
And I have to use that side street by the house so I can get to my backyard because the mower's too big to go through the front.
Understand.
So I'm done mowing. I'm coming back down the street. And there's this chick that obviously is in a big hurry. Decides to pass me.
Yeah.
Comes a little too close. So I let her have it.
Old man Martin spit on some lady.
Bitch asked for it.
Was she rude? Did she honk?
She honked before she passed me, but there's also another car coming up the other way. Ain't no place for me to go. And on that mower, I don't have any protection. All I have is my arsenal.
How is that spitting a protection?
It's not.
Just made you feel better.
Yeah. And I guess they keep calling Charlie because they think I work for the club.
Yeah, you're a lawnmower.
Because the last guy flipped off.
In a lawnmower near a country club. They're going to figure you're an employee. They figure multimillionaires normally don't mow their own yard.
The mower goes about 15 miles an hour when the blades aren't on. The speed limit on the side is about that anyway. Bitch could wait.
Nobody's got to do 15 miles an hour. Too big of a hurry.
Well, plus, you got workers coming and going all the time. You really need to.
We should.
Especially if they dip.
Well, you're the one that decided to sit out in front and throw rocks at cars that you thought were going too fast.
We went to fishing weights.
Your homeowners association, and I'll say this for Trey, is going to come after you.
Why?
You're throwing weight. You're throwing metal at cars, and you're spitting on people. And you live in a really nice area.
Why don't you go back and look at the HOA restrictions and see if any of those are banned?
I would bet throwing things at moving cars that you deem are going too fast is illegal.
There's general, like in a contract, there's a general conduct clause in an HOA deal.
Well, nobody can see where they're coming from. I hid in the trees.
Yeah, no one could ever figure it out.
Well, they're not. They will now, because you guys ratted me out. Hold on. Ryan, what is line 2?
Officer Dominguez, he is coming up here to bring you some paper about something, but he says he has an officer also in the hospital.
What's he bringing up?
He just said it was a paper he was bringing you. I guess the newspaper, maybe. I don't know.
Why don't you find out what he wants? Maybe next time type it in the subject line. Thanks. You ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
All right. Chuck and I were working on just band stuff last night. You're welcome to come in. You don't have to stand out in the hall and have that piss face on.
I just don't want to get in the way.
How are you going to get in the way? There's room for you to come stand over here.
I don't know what bodily fluids are flying around here.
Wear a sneeze shield. Chuck's old. He can't shoot that far anymore. Pretend it's Chaw. Looks the same.
Ew.
Yeah.
We got an email about the show and the gayness recently.
I don't care about that.
Okay.
Are they turned off by it?
Yes.
Because I'm on a kick now.
I know you are. In the past, you made gayish comments or funny remarks. I could look past them and just see something funny to say. But you had J.D. and Dr. Thornton do a shadow dance behind a sheet, and now you talk about Chuck giving it to you. I can't look past this anymore. I'm very serious when I ask you, how the hell did the show get so gay?
I don't know. You like to try new things from time to time.
So
you don't want to get stale.
We're on a gay kick.
Yeah.
Chawing, and we're gay. Okay. Just spitting on cars.
You guys want to try a nice little circle jerk?
No.
Well, at least with that, you get cash. Don't you?
Not everybody.
Huh?
Not everybody gets cash.
Well, that's why it's called gambling.
No.
Plus, it's not just about the cash, it's the camaraderie.
What are we so wrong.
Or we can leave the cash out and just do a daisy chain.
No. Oh. What is wrong with you?
We'll draw straws.
Are you going through a phase of something here?
You could be the lucky Pierre.
I don't want to be that.
You sure?
I don't even know what that is, but I know. Is that the guy in the middle?
Yeah.
No. I mean, no.
Obviously, it's a desired position, or they wouldn't call it lucky. Pierre.
Stop it. That's disgusting.
Okay. Dan, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What are you writing down?
Nothing.
If you guys keep making these gay segments, promos, people are going to think we're really queer. Because you take them out of context.
You're the one that says them.
In context is actually worse.
Yeah, you're right. How about some head? Don't write that one down either.
Yeah.
Ready, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 4:40, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, July 31st, 2007. Birthdays today. B.J. Novak from The Office is 28. J.K. Rowling is 42. Wesley Snipes is 45. And Barry Van Dyke is 56. Also on this day, back in 1976, Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper and Orleans Still the One were released on the same day.
Why'd you pull that out?
Do you want a quick riff?
No.
I
put together the news. Don't be adding stuff to it.
It's a day to celebrate. Back off.
Yeah. Why do you, I forget, what's your boner for...
I'm the news director. I decide what's the news. That ain't news.
It's history, and I know that better.
What's your thing with BOC again?
Because you only know 4 seconds of it. You play it over and 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 over.
Well, luckily, I don't have it down yet. Want to hear it?
No. Thanks, Dan.
Is this in tune, Chloe?
I owe you one. I don't believe you forgot your punishment, Dan, from last Friday. It just reminded me.
You just made up for it. No?
No. What the hell is that?
Is that all right? That's right. They got too much distortion on it?
Yeah.
What are you nodding about, Trey?
It doesn't take a musician to figure out you've got too much distortion on that.
Oh, how much? What setting should I use over here? What kind of tone? Any extra bass?
I don't know.
Well, then shut up.
I didn't say anything. I just nodded
your
my
head
head
like you know what's going on.
Well, you can tell there's too much distortion.
How much? 10%? 15?
I'd say 50.
Why don't you have a seat over there? That too much?
I don't know. Play more notes.
Forgot what I was playing.
Don't fear the...
Won't help them.
That's still too much.
There it is. Go ahead. Oh, I forgot that was all you know. You can go ahead. What the hell is that?
Sweet Home Alabama.
We were doing Don't Fear the Reaper.
It's a medley.
Yeah. That's how that one I'm working on.
I thought you switched right in the middle. Good. I'm glad you get to something else. So we know 4 seconds of 2 songs now.
Yeah. We're still going to do the intro thing in the band where we do nothing but intros.
That's so irritating. People just going to get into a song and you're going to change it.
Yeah.
Isn't the idea of a show to make people want to stay and enjoy themselves?
Most time. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a day after surviving a helicopter crash landing, KRLD traffic reporter Julie DeHardy is getting ready for surgery, or as Gavin mentioned, should be coming out of it soon. She said 2 vertebrae in her neck are broken and that her doctor has, of course, already discussed her options. She isn't sure whether she'll resume flying.
I've got 38 as her talking.
All right.
Several years ago, DeHardy was in a traffic plane in Baltimore that lost power and had to make an emergency landing on a highway. The NTSB is investigating why the KRLD Fox 4 chopper lost power yesterday.
What if this is something you get used to? Because after an incident, that's enough. And she's been through 2, and the Chip Wagner guy's been through 2.
It is something you just come to accept. And in a lifetime, to be honest, they're pretty gold right now. You've been through 2. What are these chances of ever having another problem? Most pilots
you don't play it that way.
Most pilots go through their whole career and don't have a single issue.
Okay. Well, both of those in the same helicopter have had 2 incidents.
It's true.
And his attitude of I was at peace all the way down.
I thought about that.
He's dressing that one up.
I thought that during the break. I thought, no, I've never been at peace when I've had engine problems. You're scared and your million things are going through your mind.
There'd be no way that the guy could see out the window if I hadn't been in there.
Well, you're not helping yourself. You start punching people.
Make any difference?
Running around the cockpit.
I'm in filling it up. All right. What kind?
38.
She'll go in and she'll stabilize it, and she will put a metal plate on it, and then I will have a lovely halo that's screwed into your skull, and I'll wear that for at least 3 months.
Now, since then, Gail sent me a message that said Julie is still in ICU, and the surgery has been now postponed until Thursday. The docs are trying a procedure that will prevent her from having that halo. They're trying something.
Does it say what they're doing?
No. But she's still in ICU.
I don't know if that's the first thing I'd want a doctor to tell me. It's like, we're going to try something.
Well, but they've already told her about the halo, so we're going to try. We're not going to do that to you. We're going to try something to keep you from wearing that big halo around your head, being screwed into your skull. No, I mean, his attitude.
Who, Chip?
Yeah, Chip's attitude of, I'm at peace. No, you see, my biggest...
Well, then you blacked out.
My biggest fear wouldn't be dying in it, because dying really is going to be pretty quick. My fear is living and getting screwed up and getting a lot of pain, laying out in the field for about 3 hours while they find you. Because in that 10 seconds, you probably didn't have time to tell air traffic control where you were. So now you're going to depend on somebody seeing you go down and coming out there in the field and getting you.
Is nobody alerted when your alarms go off?
No. Unless the pilot probably, I didn't hear it on the tape, but he most likely, you get 2 seconds to go. Helicopter 285, we're going down into your pool. That's all you got time to say.
Which tape?
That would be the air traffic control tape. You wouldn't hear that on the air. I've never heard that. My point is that's all he'd have time to say. But
you said you didn't hear it on the tape. Is there?
I didn't hear it ever that he did. All I know is.
Do we have tape of them going down other than from their camera?
No.
You made it sound like there was audio and you couldn't tell if he said it or not.
No.
There was audio. There is part audio where and I don't know if they're talking to Fox but they say we're on the north end of Joe Pool Lake by so-and-so dam.
As they're going down?
No, this is before they have engine problem. But at least somebody knew where they were because they had said it. I think maybe it was Chip talking to Fox.
Well, the only problem is you're really not going to know where they are for a while if they crash.
It said it took them like 30 minutes to get there because, it was out in the middle of nowhere, but they had to go look.
All right, I'm going to ask a question, and I already know it's an idiotic one, but here we go. Would it have been better to land on the water?
No.
Why?
Because you would drown. The helicopter wouldn't float. You have not only the problem of impact, you would also have the problem then of getting out fast enough with the blades, everything going everywhere, and sinking. So now you got to swim as well as get out.
Wouldn't be softer than the land? The ground?
Momentarily, yeah, but then you've got a helicopter you got to get out of immediately, otherwise you drown. And if somebody gets hurt, let's say I don't flare correctly. I mean, if that's my only option, yeah, but no, the answer is no.
Oh.
You never want to land on water unless you're a seaplane. Now, what they do have...
I would just go for the softer thing. But...
What they do have is what's called an ELT, emergency locator transmitter, that goes off in an impact. That sort of helps a little bit determine where they are. Basically, that's a homing beacon that goes off on a certain frequency, and they can kind of hone in.
Oh.
But that process takes a while.
Okay. All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Fort Worth is now on board with red light cameras. In approving red light cameras in Fort Worth, council members like Chuck Silcox said,
I like the way they have to go back and justify these because I think there's a statement at the end of the story that says it's not going to be a cash cow for Fort Worth.
Silcox says this is not a cash cow for the city. The vote comes ahead of a September 1st deadline set by the legislature, after which approving red light cameras becomes more difficult. Getting a red light citation in Fort Worth will cost you $75.
Why do you always have to go back and qualify it? Who cares if it's a boon for the city?
You're making money on it or they're not. Well, there's people on both sides. Like I said, there's people that, like yourself, you don't want speed cameras.
I don't want those because the roads are engineered for me to go faster. Intersections aren't made for me to blow through.
That absolutely, and there's people that think it's.
But what do you care if the city's going to make money off of it? City makes money off traffic tickets and an officer writes you. What do you care?
Parking meters and everything else.
Because none of them ever really ran the light. It was always yellow, and so they think the city's making it
jacking them around.
Yes.
But you have a picture of it.
Mm-hmm. But like that guy, he spent all the time going through timing, the yellow, saying 3.4 to 4.2 seconds. Just slow down and don't blow through it. And
yeah. If you're that way, and there again, if you're worried about the yellow quick cycling on you, as soon as it goes yellow, stop at the intersection. Well, what if somebody rear ends me? Is that really the best argument you could throw out?
No.
They're making money off of it, and I might get rear-ended.
Like the guy said, it was following tractor trailer, and I couldn't see the light. Then you're too close, because I did that right up here the other day. Tractor trailer goes through the light. I'm kind of semi on the phone, not really paying attention. He blows the light. I'm right behind him. I look up. It's red. I stopped. But, he gave myself enough room. But I almost did it.
Right. And there was this was a story on, I think, Channel 8 3 or 4 months ago. I think he got caught on a video camera running a light. Might have been a national story, but Channel 8 carried it. And he was fighting that. Dude, you got video. And what he pointed at, because the reporter showed him the video on a little recorder, he said, "Nah, look at that." This is the driver. He said, "See, my brake lights came on."
Oh, I remember this story, yeah.
Which meant I made an attempt to stop. You hit your brake lights so you wouldn't flip over when you made the intersection. You don't get credit for that.
That guy was a complete idiot. I haven't had that audio for a while.
Do you still have it?
No, I got rid of it. We look. We got a month past it. No, I don't. But that guy
and that was his,
idiot.
That was his point of contention. See, I made an attempt to stop. Well, congratulations.
But you didn't.
That didn't help his argument. And he kept pointing. They played it for him a couple of times. He said, "See, my brake lights came on."
Just write the check. You ran the light.
They don't want to. Nobody. I don't like getting tickets.
$75.
I probably wouldn't like getting a red light ticket in the mail because it seems so impersonal. But I'm still going to pay it because you know if you blew that light.
Sure. And I've done it. We've all done it.
Now, who's putting up the speeding cameras?
Actually, I think there are some already installed in Phoenix, or at least it's somewhere around Phoenix in Arizona.
Here, there are none here yet.
But they were talking about it for here.
Yes, those are proposed.
For which city?
Irving, 114.
In the Grapevine?
Both ways.
Taking my plates off.
You're not taking your plates off.
God, then I'll find something that'll flip it up when I'm going through Irving and Grapevine.
Did that stuff that they talked about, that spray?
It's supposed to work. I don't know if it does or not.
Okay.
There's got to be a little motor thing you put on your plates and flip up. Your real plate gets concealed and you have another one that comes up that says, "Bill me."
Yeah, that'd be quite illegal.
But you just do it that instant.
It's still illegal if the cop sees it by chance.
Well, I can't help you.
Yeah, you can't really, considering you come to work every once in a while in the police car with lights and siren on.
No, I don't.
You have.
Let that story go.
Okay.
Dan?
Yes. Well, Dallas police may be busting up a lot of those end-of-summer bashes with a new curfew crackdown. Dallas Police Chief David Kunkel says it's only a month before school starts and it's time to quiet down. Chief Kunkel says they'll focus on Deep Ellum, Lower Greenville, Cedar Springs, Knox Henderson, and city parks for curfew violators, underage drinking, vandalism, and rowdy behavior, including loud car stereos. Then when school starts August 27th, they'll shift that focus to truancy and traffic safety around the schools.
What's going to be the penalty? They got to sit and watch Kunkel eat?
No, it's a fine. You get to go to court. My kid got pulled in for truancy once.
Okay. How long ago?
His senior year.
Did I need to get a jingle ready?
No, there's no punchline.
Okay.
Just he got pulled in for truancy, and as a result, as the parent, because he was underage, had to go to court with him.
What happened?
It was a fine of about $125.
They don't give you no options?
Nope. Judge, you plead your case, and judge listens to him, and I sit there, and even though I ain't got nothing to do with it, I had to be there in court.
What was Chris's defense?
He skipped. So he told the judge, he goes, "I'm going to be honest with you, I just skipped."
Well, why couldn't he just pay the ticket?
It wasn't a ticket. They send you a thing in the mail going, you
have to have a court appearance.
Yes. You have to go to court.
Sounds like a waste of time.
It was a complete waste of time.
They didn't give you the option if you could just send $125 in, or you could have just like a traffic ticket.
They want to scare the kids, and they want the kids to be in front of a judge. and say if this happens, because that way the judge can give us a lesson. And if this continues to happen, next time you won't get off on a fine. You will spend X number of days in jail. Do I make myself clear?
How much court time do they eat up with something like that?
That was a whole day of nothing but kids.
They have a special truancy court.
Yeah, it was a truancy court.
All right. Did he do it again?
Nope, never did.
Okay.
Well, in Texas Rangers news, Eric Gagne has been traded to the Boston Red Sox. Also, the Rangers did not let Mark Teixeira go to Atlanta without a fight, owner Tom Hicks said Tuesday as the 7-player deal with the Braves was completed. Hicks confirmed the Rangers made Teixeira an official long-term contract proposal more than 2 weeks ago in a last-ditch effort to keep him. The proposal would have kept him in Texas for 8 more seasons at a total of approximately $140 million. Teixeira was making $9 million this season, the second year of a 2-year deal with the Rangers.
What's an average player make?
In baseball? Gosh, that's so hard to say. I mean, the big time, you're making $5 to $10 million a year for your average to good players. Your great ones are making 15 to 25.
And this guy's making what?
Right now is 9, and the reported would have been 18 million per season.
What do you make in the NFL?
Probably the highest paid player in the NFL is going to be 8, 9 a year.
Somewhere in that range.
All right, so it's about the same.
New.
Baseball's higher.
Yes.
Well, it should be. They play more.
Yeah. I know. Baseball and basketball are higher than football.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
Go ahead, Dan.
The United States was no specific new promises of Arab help for struggling Iraq after a gathering of several nations listed as recipients of an expanded aid and weapons package for friendly states in the region. Iraq's Arab neighbors repeated a general pledge to promote stability in Iraq. Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice said that Egypt and other U.S. allies are working to meet past promises of relief of Iraq's heavy international debt, additional foreign aid, and help tamping down violence inside of Iraq.
Hold on. Chloe, Gavin's not in his office. Take the liquid ass, rub it on that napkin, then rub it all over his phone and his keyboard.
God. Why'd you come up with that all of a sudden?
I'm a tart.
Did he do anything?
No.
Oh.
Just sort of a reminder.
Okay.
Animal control officials made a series of disturbing discoveries today at the Northeast Dallas home of a man who led police on a 90-minute high-speed chase.
Do you know about this, Trey?
No.
The cat guy?
Okay.
Now, some of the other stories I heard, there actually was a cat in his Tahoe. Yesterday, they said there wasn't anything in there.
At first, they said there was none, but the cat was in there. It was deceased. And the way the news is spinning it, it's the cat died during the chase. I heard somebody else say that cat had been dead for a while.
Couple of days. Wait till you hear about his house, Trey.
They said they found dead cats inside a refrigerator and freezer and as many as 60 other small animals, mostly cats, living under horrific conditions at the home. Ron Teague, the owner of the home, had told police Monday that he was trying to take a cat to the veterinarian when the pursuit started. He remains jailed, charged with evading detention. Additional criminal charges are possible. On Tuesday morning, workers removed dozens of cats from Teague's home. All of them were either diseased or infected.
So they'll have to be put down probably.
The SPCA says they're going to take as many as they can and try and save them.
So this guy really was nuts.
Oh, yeah. He's some of his neighbors had talked to the media, and they said, one chick said, why do you have so many cats? He said, mind your own business. I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Yeah.
And she didn't stop to think to tell anyone about that?
No, they had somebody come out, and they said, there's not a lot we can do, really. He hasn't done anything yet.
How could you not be doing anything if you got a house full of cats?
They said that somebody had come out and checked on him when he made that threat. One of the police officers or whatever had been to his house, and no one had done anything. That's what the neighbor said on television. Said somebody did come out after he threatened to kill me.
But nobody went to his house to check on, to see if he was running the cat house. All right.
Well, your car has a sensor that tells you when you've left the headlights on or the keys in the ignition. It probably has another reminding you and your passengers to buckle your seatbelts, and still another that sounds when the door is open. But so far, there's no standard equipment to tell you that you left a child in the backseat of a hot car. Requiring such technology would translate into tens of millions a year in added costs to car makers, but a spokesman for the Alliance of Automobile Manufacturers in Washington, D.C., insists cost is not the issue.
Hold on. What is it,
Ryan.
It's line 4?
Jay. He was an officer in the chase yesterday.
Oh. Yes, Jay.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah. Well, which car were you? Which car were you in?
About third or fourth back.
Okay.
You know, something a lot. You know, all the news stations are talking about is that that cat had been dead for 4 or 5 days. His car was stolen.
What? The Tahoe was stolen?
Yeah, the Tahoe was stolen out of Dallas.
Whose car was it?
I don't know. It was reported stolen in February. Everybody keeps talking about the cat. His car was stolen.
I'm just wondering how he got a hold of the Tahoe.
So, but yeah, that cat had been dead for a while.
Well, it doesn't matter if the cat died during the chase. He's running from the cops.
Yeah, in a stolen car.
And he didn't say how he got the Tahoe, because he didn't look like somebody smart enough to be able to hotwire one.
Nah, he seemed kind of crazy. So, I don't know.
Were you one of the ones that dragged him out of the car?
Yes.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
God, it was a complete banana. You could tell.
Maybe his car crapped out. He saw a Tahoe running at a 7-Eleven, threw the dead cat in the Tahoe, and took off.
Jeez. What a weird story.
Well, something's still missing here, and I don't know what it is.
And he said that car was reported stolen in February?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why it had out-of-state plates, is he had somehow found some and put them on there.
It'll come out sooner or later. God.
Okay. There are products out there that could prevent most of hypothermia deaths. Among them, the Child Minder system replaces the car's seat's harness
Are we
clip.
still on the car thing?
Yeah, with the kids dying in cars.
And how much are cars going to go up because of this? Or they say they're going to do it?
It hasn't said whether or not they're going to do it. They're saying that
why do I have to pay for that?
The Alliance of Automobile Manufacturers in D.C. insists cost is not the issue as the reason why they don't put systems like these in their cars.
It can't be that hard. I mean, my car has a system. If no one's sitting in the passenger seat, the airbag system for the passenger is off. Someone's sitting there, it turns on.
Mine is that too. Why can't that be in the back seat?
Yeah.
As far as what, a warning?
Just a warning that there's somebody back there. That there's pressure on the seats. Even if it's box. Some kind of warning, some kind of light, something. What they're saying is that there's things you can...
Why don't you just get in the habit of looking in the back seat? Don't make me have to buy something because you're too stupid to check on your kid.
That apparently doesn't work. And kids are dying every year. Every single... Well, we'll have another one this year. I bet we've missed 2 or 3 of them because it hasn't been so hot.
There were 2 in, I think, North Carolina or South Carolina today.
Well, as far as the stats go, what is it, a few thousand kids a year?
Something like that.
All right. Each one is still horrendous, but it's still not a plague.
Having kids,
You got 3,000 parents that are idiots.
I cannot imagine how you get out of the car and forget you have a kid. It's beyond me.
No, like I said, you'll get out of the car, or you won't get out of the car if you got frozen stuff in the back, but you will if the kid's sitting back there.
Beyond me, because like I said, I get out of my truck and look to see what's in the back seat, make sure nothing's going to melt. You know, that John hadn't thrown a crayon on the floor. I mean, all that kind of stuff.
Does he do that?
He has. Or candy or whatever. He rides in my truck, so I always check. But I check.
You discipline him?
I would notice him if he was back there. Do I discipline?
Yeah.
I have, yes.
What'd you give him? Thump?
I don't hit him.
What do you do?
I'll just correct him. I go, don't do that. That's not the way we behave.
How many times has he done it?
In the whole time I've known him, that I had to call him down? 4 or 5 times. But that's mostly when Joy's not around. If she's around.
Well, if she's not around, thump him.
I'm not thumping him. He's a great kid. He's very
I'm not talking about with your fist. Get the tire on.
I don't thump him. He's not my kid to touch, but I've corrected him. If she's not there, I'll correct him.
Okay. Were you pointing at something there?
No.
Oh, all right. Are we done, Chloe?
Breaking about 3.
Didn't you say 4 minutes about 5 minutes ago? I don't want to break. Did you get Gavin's office?
I did, but Rick Blue is in there working on his computer.
Oh. So you did or you didn't?
I got there, but I didn't put the stuff in there.
Oh. So the answer is no.
No.
You guys seem to be on that kick lately. Dan?
Well, this from Georgia. Police say a business owner who was having financial problems shot and killed 2 of his employees after they asked him for a raise.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Shut up.
The suspect in the murders, 38-year-old Rolandus Milanavisis, turned himself into East Point authorities on Saturday. He told authorities conversations in recent weeks with his only 2 employees about pay raises had pushed him over the edge.
Why is that funny to you? Somebody asked for a raise and they got killed?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that funny?
Why'd you read the story?
I figure you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Well, you asked for a raise here at CBS. Should they come kill you?
Not yet. I still don't have a contract.
Oh, please. You know it's coming.
I don't know anything.
It's in New York. They take their time.
Something's up.
Nothing is up.
Okay.
You're silly. They love you. Wouldn't know what to do without you.
I bet they would. Dan?
A man who was sentenced to 30 days in jail for taking his daily run while wearing only a stocking cap, gloves, and reflective tape said that the nude jogging made him feel alive. Russell Rata, who's 49, told police that he had been running naked since he was a teenager and that he generally woke up each day around 4 a.m. to conceal the activity from his wife. He reported running in the nude 6 miles a day, every day, weather permitting. Rata told police he didn't indulge his habit to disturb anyone or receive sexual gratification.
Why'd they arrest him?
Because he was running down a highway naked.
He had the reflective tape.
That's on his legs to keep cars from hitting him.
Okay.
That wasn't on his business. But being naked does make you feel alive. It makes you feel great. I've never... No, that's not true. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Well, streaking was a big deal.
I did that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
How long ago was it you did it?
I've been out to nudist camps since.
That's not streaking.
Joey and I have been out there. Oh, I haven't done it. I like just run out and no. I do have a part of my contract that says if I get caught doing something like that, they can pop me.
I had that taken out.
Moral? Did you really? Mm-hmm. Moral clause.
Moral turpitude.
How'd you get that out?
Told him I wasn't going to sign it.
Okay. That's amazing because that never comes out of anybody's contract.
I'm not staying if it's going to stay in there. That's just a way out for them.
You don't do anything. All you do is drink, and that's in there.
Okay.
You don't ever go anywhere. You don't do anything crazy. Have you ever walked outside naked in your whole life, other than the streaking?
No.
Okay.
I don't like being outside naked.
Even in your own backyard?
No.
You don't go skinny dipping? In your own pool?
Where's my pool?
It's in your backyard.
Well, then my answer is going to be what?
Ever. Never? You never got drunk and just said, hey, baby, let's go outside and do it in the pool?
No. I like to screw in the house.
I understand.
I like beds.
Well, everybody does, but there's...
I don't like plastic things all around me.
There's adventure. Get out and have some fun. Do something different.
I still enjoy sex.
Well, I do, too. But sometimes it's fun to be outside.
Why?
It's just different.
Open a window.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Just open a window and shove your junk out it. Technically, it's outside.
I bet everybody in this room has had sex outdoors at one point. I ain't gonna ask Chloe.
Trey?
Yeah.
Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Chuck? Yeah. We don't have to ask Ryan.
No.
I don't know how you resist get drunk and jumping in your pool.
Because I like to have trunks on in case something happens.
What's going to happen?
I don't know. That's why I sleep with clothes on. Stop shaking the log. You told me I had 5 minutes.
You think right at that very moment someone's going to come barging in?
I don't know what's going to happen.
You can shoot somebody naked.
I don't have my gun.
Well, take it out there with you.
I don't go anywhere naked.
You don't walk around your house?
No.
No one can see in your house.
That doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it does. You have no...
It's just, I don't know why, it just sounds pathetic. I'd sleep with clothes on. I'm always ready in case something happens.
It's freeing. Feels great. Skinny dipping, running. Be in the backyard, the sun on your skin.
House burst into flames and you got to run outside with your ween out.
Oh, well, I don't think people will be looking at my ween. They'll be looking at the fire.
That's the only thing that's going to be on the news footage.
Channel 4 helicopter. Never mind, the house is on fire. There's a naked guy. Then let them video. I don't care.
Keep a set of clothes next to the bed.
And then you got to put them on.
A pair of shorts that just slide right on, and then a shirt that you can put on when you get outside.
I'm going to have them on some kind of hanger that's just there, and I just jump in them like a fireman?
Well, just put them on the floor with everything else.
How about a robe at the end of the bed?
I like to sleep with clothes on.
That's sad.
It's freaky.
Being naked is not freaky.
Yeah, it is.
It's freeing.
Why do they sell clothes?
Because it's illegal.
Why is it illegal to go outside naked? It ain't illegal to go outside with clothes on.
No.
Even the crap that Gavin wears. Did I snot?
You just got popped in the head out of nowhere.
You want a break here?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, Joe Buck may know how to call balls and strikes and Hail Marys, but how does he handle a little real time with celebrities when Bud.TV takes him out of a cushy announcer booth and stuffs him into the back of a cab? You'll have to go on Bud.TV to find out.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in your face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
When you're thinking about undergoing LASIK eye surgery, one of the most important things you should do is spend time looking for the right LASIK surgeon.
I'd been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I'd gone to other doctors. It just didn't seem very personable. Everybody has basically the same machines, but the service is what I was looking for.
At Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, we spend time with our patients.
When I came here, I met straight with the doctor. He sat with me the whole time, explained what the procedure, how it would feel since he had it done himself, what would happen, the noises, the pressure, from A to Z, basically.
Are you still looking? Then look no further than Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center for the team approach. Call today and ask for the 30-30-20-20 plan. 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure to help you achieve 20/20 vision from Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields.
along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Nobody's left out of our centennial celebration, certainly not you. We created a special anniversary cake ice cream, rich almond-flavored ice cream, and pieces of white cake with a smooth swirl of amaretto cream cheese icing. Don't wait 100 more years to try it.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons, 2 for $8 at Vineyards through July 31st.
Your car is not an asset, unlike your home or other assets. Cars don't appreciate. In a lot of cases, a lot of car buyers owe a lot more on their vehicles than they're worth. That's called being upside down. So why would you want to put a lot of cash into something that's is going to depreciate from the instant you buy it? You want to lease your cars. Buy your homes, lease your cars. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, all the different leasing agents, decide who you want to deal with. Call them or email, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you what it's going to cost. That's the process. I'm not glossing over anything. The paperwork is so easy to sign. A lot of D&M customers end up signing their contract sitting in their new vehicle. And you're going to save money every single month. Put no money down. You want to have a car built? You can do that. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you can't order exactly what you want. Just like buying a car, except you're going to save money from the beginning and every single month. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Go look online. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing, look at the lease returns, and decide if that's going to be the best bet for you. And if you're in the process of buying a car, before you buy it, call D&M, find out what it's going to cost to lease it. Then you can compare back and forth. You can look at the paperwork. Any area code, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who? Who said that?
Yeah, Dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How'd you guys get here? Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me this Thursday night at the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. You get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. That's right, beautiful girls in beautiful swimsuits. The two go hand in hand. The winning model can go on to win $100,000 at the International Finals. You become a Hawaiian Tropic spokesmodel, travel the world, and appear in the 2008 Hawaiian Tropic calendar. Hey, you might even get to hang out with people from The Jagger Show. Maybe not so much. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years, so you got a really good shot, as long as you're from Texas. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's really just a lot of fun to be there. Duke's is located at Midway and Beltline in Addison. If you're in Addison, you need to go where the party is, and that's going to be at Duke's. They've got big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. So come on out this Thursday night. Duke's is where your friends are, it's where the beautiful women are, and it's where I'm going to be, Dean from The Jagger Show, so come on out and support us here at Duke's in Addison and Live 105.3.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Yesterday was a big day. We had the helicopter crash, which thankfully everybody okay with that. I haven't really heard a follow-up. I just know that Chip's okay. I don't know about the other girl. Julie?
Yeah. I assume that she's okay because we would have heard had she not.
Troy, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, they had Julie DeHardy on KVIL this morning. She actually broke her neck, broke 2 vertebrae, and they said that she's doing surgery today, and she'll be in a halo for 3 months after that.
But she's like no paralysis or anything like that, right?
No.
Gavin, Jesus, give her the day off. Gavin doesn't give anybody the day off. Holy cow!
You know, some people like to work with a broken neck.
You know, and if that's not the case, we need to talk to Julie DeHardy and tell her she's just making the rest of us look bad when we call in with sore throats.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Don Henley, the Stray Cats, and the Pretenders live Saturday night at Nokia Theater. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Brought to you by Yellowtail Wine. There's a story in every bottle. What's your Yellowtail?
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Well, I've got Anheuser-Busch and ExxonMobil. Now, you have a whole lot of traffic that really messed up when those storms came through. In fact, a 3-alarm fire from a lightning strike in an apartment complex in Arlington. And in Arlington, a nasty-looking wreck has northbound 287 shut down at Kennedale Little School Road. 3 SUVs just destroyed. I-20 westbound at Bonneview, there's a disabled vehicle. Eastbound Highway 80, or eastbound 30 at 80, there's a disabled vehicle. It's in the middle of the road. Got a wreck on Woodall-Rogers eastbound before 75 Central Expressway. In Fort Worth, a spilled load of something on northbound 820 at Lake Worth Boulevard. Also in Arlington, there's a wreck on westbound 20 at Bowman Springs Road where only the right lane is getting through. There's some flooding in Louisville on 121 at I-35. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s again tomorrow with more storms pretty much throughout the afternoon. 90 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Well, Dr. Wu of Auburn, Washington is a dentist, and for 5 years back in the 90s, Tina Alberts was working as his assistant.
This is the one that did the tusks?
Yup.
All right.
Tina always talked about how she raised pot-bellied pigs at home. In 99, Robert was performing oral surgery on Tina, and while she was knocked out, he implanted fake boar tusks in her mouth, just like the one some of her pot-bellied pigs had. He and 3 other staff members took some photos. Then Robert removed the tusks and finished doing the surgery. Tina had no idea what happened until later that year at her birthday party, when the other workers at the office surprised her with the photos. Tina never went back to the office. She sued Robert and ended up settling out of court with him. He paid her $250,000 out of pocket.
For a prank?
Yeah. It gets better. The reason he had to pay out of pocket, his insurance company, Fireman's Fund, refused to cover him on the lawsuit because they said the prank had nothing to do with the practice of dentistry, so they weren't responsible for defending him. So Robert sued Fireman's. And last week, the state Supreme Court heard his case, and he won. The court agreed that Fireman's did have to defend him because the prank occurred during a surgery, so it was on the job. So a jury awarded him $750,000 plus the $250,000 he'd already paid out.
Justice.
You don't get to do things to people in surgery and take pictures of them.
He didn't do anything to her. He stuck some tusk in her mouth, took a picture, and that was it. Why is it you can't do anything to anybody?
You're a doctor. Have some decorum.
It was a friend of his. An employee.
An employee. Yeah, someone I trust.
He didn't glue them in. He just laid them in there. He took pictures, and they didn't think they were doing anything with malice because they gave her the pictures for her birthday.
If you were asleep and you've been put under and somebody did something to you, you'd be twisted.
It's going to depend what it was. Tusks, I'm not going to have a problem. Your ball sack, yeah.
A little more issue. I just think it shows a lack of professionalism to do that to an employee. Do it to anybody as a doctor. You shouldn't be having pranks in surgery.
And she got $250,000 for that.
She got $250,000, but he got $1 million.
All right. Why is Gavin still sitting in his office? I know he's not listening because he's on the phone with somebody. Is it 725?
Yes.
525.
525.
CBS Radio.
Kurt Johnson, please.
Okay.
Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline.
Hello.
Well,
I asked him to come down here. He was on the phone.
Okay.
I'll,
All right, I got to go. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, a new study said it is possible to make up for sleep loss in the past with additional sleep in the future. A study published on
Well, it looked like he was getting up and he sat back down.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe he flipped on the radio and heard you say something.
I wasn't talking that loud.
Okay. He's got a speaker right in front of him.
Well, he's on the phone. He's not now.
No.
So the study published in Harvard Women's Health Watch suggests that people can make up for sleep loss during the week by sleeping on the weekends until they wake up naturally. Sleep lost over decades could take weeks to make up.
Amy's got that one down.
Sleeping late. You said she sleeps till what, like 1? Or noon?
It varies.
Does it?
On the weekends?
Well, no reason to get up.
Well, is she going to bed late the night before?
Not really. We go about the same time. 11, midnight.
She sleeps till...
I would say 10:30 or 11 isn't unusual.
What's wrong with that?
That's 10 hours.
She's resting up.
She got stuff to do.
What does she have to do?
The house.
What does she do around the house nowadays? Because you tell me she no longer does your bills.
No.
So she cleans and does laundry.
Theoretically.
Well, somebody cleans the house. Every time I'm there, it's clean. Somebody does laundry. You have clean T-shirts.
Sometimes I wash.
Why would you wash when you have her to do it?
Sometimes I'd like to wear my favorite black T-shirt.
Chuck's not doing your laundry now?
No.
Your favorite black T-shirt?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
I don't know.
You wear one every day.
It's my uniform.
Clearly. The other day we're watching the DVR trying to figure out what day it was. I'm going, okay, what did everybody wear on Tuesday? Don't even ask, Russ.
I don't think about what I'm going to wear. I got other things on my mind. I throw out a T-shirt. I throw out the jeans,
I know you've done it for
socks,
years.
shoes. I'm not dressing to impress anybody.
Done that for years. That's your habit. We never ask.
Einstein did the same thing.
Did he really? I didn't know that.
Had a suit full of the closet full of the same suit. Didn't have to think about whatever. Just put it on and did his daily stuff.
I didn't know that. So you're equating yourself with Einstein?
Yes. Well, Gavin's on the phone
Your
again.
little plot's not working.
Gavin,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
working.
Aren't you supposed to go see Kurt Johnson?
Yeah,
What are you waiting on?
I was just making a phone call and I'm going to go see him.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Who you on the phone with?
just I'm doing some business. Can't say.
Oh. Station business?
Yes.
Which station?
Live.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, I can't say.
Okay. Somebody do something?
I'm not going to say anything. I can't. I'm going to go see Kurt.
Did somebody do something?
No, I just got to handle the situation.
Oh. Something? Was it something I did?
No.
Oh, well then what is it?
No. No.
Is it bad?
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Everything's fine.
Was it an accident?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, what was it?
No. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Okay. Was it Bugs and Kelly?
I'm not saying who it is on the radio station.
Jagger.
I'm not saying who it is.
Likas.
I'm not saying who it is.
Big Dick Hunter.
These things come up from time to time, and
Is that your big dick buddy?
my job to resolve it. I'm not saying who it is.
Is that who it is? Because any other time you'd tell me. Are you protecting your big dick?
I'm not protecting Dick. I'm not protecting anyone. I'm just doing my job. That's what I do.
When did it happen?
Nothing happened. I'm
Obviously something happened if you're
Right,
having to deal with
exactly,
it.
And it's private, and I need to take care of it, and maybe we can all have a laugh about it one day.
Oh.
So, And they were working on my computer today, so that's why I haven't been in my office.
Okay, I didn't say anything about that.
Well,
Did it happen between 10 and 3?
nothing happened between 10 and 3.
Mornings.
Nothing happened in the mornings.
Do you guys know what it is?
I have no clue.
Is someone in trouble?
It's not 20 questions. I mean,
Is someone in trouble?
it's a station situation that I have to take care of.
Oh.
I've been the point person, and that's my job. And
Well, maybe that's what Kurt Johnson wants.
I'm sure it has something to do with
Well,
it.
then I won't keep you from going to see him. Good luck with your problem. Was it Eric?
Who's Eric?
Isn't there an Eric here?
Yes.
Is there?
Yes, he's on the P&K show.
Oh, no.
Isn't he the one with the limp Peter?
Yes. But it wasn't him.
How bad you need an endorsement? You got to get on the air and tell everybody you ain't cranking.
And you're premature.
Was that part of it too?
It was the double whammy.
I don't understand how you could be premature if it's not going anywhere.
Evidently, if it went somewhere,
Well, that's
it
got
got
to be
there quick.
That's got to be quite a shock then.
Yeah, the rare
You can't
occasion.
get it up. You're still blowing. That is premature. Was it Eric?
No.
Did he blow on somebody?
No, he's married.
Okay, well, does he still have that problem?
I don't know. I haven't asked him. I try not to get into those issues. But I think he's okay.
All right.
He's got a beautiful wife. He's doing well.
Did Sybil do it?
No. No, Sybil's fine. She's doing great.
All right. Sorry to bother you.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you.
Don't worry about it.
I love giving juice, but I can't.
I'll find out.
I know you will.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, according to a new report by a nonprofit called the Violence Policy Center, California is the drive-by shooting capital of the United States. They studied drive-by shootings between July and December of last year, and Florida had the second most at 57. Then Texas came in third with 56. The idea of asking for a raise intimidates many people, especially those who have never done it. But you can turn the process from mysterious to manageable by doing some important planning before saying a word to your boss. The following 5 steps will help you prepare the best case for a salary increase before you meet with your manager. Number 1.
Hang on, I can't tell if I know he's out of his office, but I didn't see him walk down the hall. Try to look out in the hall and see if he's out there. No? No? All right, Chloe, take the liquid ass, go in there.
But
Go ahead, Dan. What?
I think he may have been wise to your plan.
Why?
Because the store's closed.
Yeah, Chloe's coming back. Do we have a key?
No.
Hold on.
Locked his office.
Doesn't Lee Harris have a key?
Yeah.
We'll go down there and have him let you in. What is that?
Raid.
I didn't ask for raid. I asked for wasp killer.
Raid wasp killer.
No, this says kills flies and mosquito. What do we send them out to get?
Wasp killer. And you even specifically said wasp killer with a stream, not a fog.
Right. This is normal raid.
Bug killer.
I said wasp killer, and I want the stream.
You did. Specifically.
This is going to come out in a spray, and that's not going to be the same when you light it. Where's a lighter? Huh?
Don't.
I'm not pointing at you.
It's in my general vicinity.
Narcissistic crank.
Yeah. That's good.
It's not a stream, but it beats the hell out of the Lysol.
Closing Gavin's office now.
Oh, good.
Chloe, put it on his phone, too.
I just did.
Yeah. You done?
Yep.
All right.
Well, now you can say you did the liquid ass in his office because you didn't get the proper bug spray.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, what'd I do? I got to shake it?
Are you letting go of the lighter too soon?
No. Well, now it's just going out. I need to turn it upside down?
I don't know what would cause that.
I mean, it's still coming out, so you still got propellant.
Yeah.
Lighter's still on.
Oh, try going over the top of it a little further.
Okay.
You're blowing it out. No? Dang. What in the world?
Maybe just the propellant came out for a second, then the actual product came out with it.
Yep.
You close his door?
Yep.
All right. Did you relock it?
Yep.
All right. And this bug spray doesn't even work.
I never said it would. Brake cleaner.
That was supposed to be Hornet spray. Who'd they send?
No clue.
All right. Good.
Is that like a pina colada type smell?
Yeah, sort of. It smells like suntan lotion.
Great. Crap makes me nauseous. Number one step to get a good raise.
What's the story?
Oh, how to 5 steps to get a raise at work.
Oh, all right.
Step number 1, get a good reason. If you're not going to ask your boss for a raise, make sure you or if you are going to ask your boss for a raise, make sure you have a good reason. Needing the money doesn't count. Number 2, assess your contributions. Prepare a list of contributions that have had a positive impact on the bottom line. As you're putting together your case, be hard on yourself. Look at the situation from your company's point of view. Number 3, look at the big picture. Check out compensation surveys like the National Compensation Survey by the U.S. Department of Labor or websites like salary.com to determine how your salary stacks up to what other local employees in your position are making. Number 4, take the economic temperature. You have to evaluate your request in the context of the current economic conditions, your company's financial status, and internal policies regarding raises. And finally, number 5, consider the timing. When is a good time to ask for a raise? Coming off a strong performance review in which your boss acknowledged your accomplishments is a good bet because he will probably be expecting you to broach the subject of money.
All right.
I like the number 1, get a good reason. Remember we were in there with Dan Lewis. We were negotiating our very first contract. Me and Dan were in the same meeting together.
What was this, 01?
Yeah, it was 01. Yeah, Dan looks at the boss at the time and goes, well, I'd like this much money because I just, for one time, want to make more than my wife.
And they were supposed to go into the meeting with a list of reasons and different ways that you could actually get a raise, other sources of revenue. And that's all Dan Lewis had was, I want to make more than Laura.
I literally stopped and looked at him and went, I'm hoping you got a punchline here.
No, Dan didn't have anything.
He didn't.
He walked around the building like it was actually his. Oh, yeah. Goes into the GM's office, takes his shoes off. I don't think he stuck his feet up on his desk. I think he stuck his feet up on the coffee table.
Yeah.
Took his shoes off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dan always thought that any slack that I got because of the show transferred to him.
Now, is that the year that y'all were holding out and then he signs a contract behind your back?
I didn't know about that one.
Thought that happened.
No? Dan did?
Thought so. I thought Dan caved and just went ahead and signed it.
I don't remember that deal at all, but okay, maybe. That was years ago. But no, just that's his negotiating style. I'd like to make more than my wife. He could almost hear the air come out of the room.
He didn't get no raise.
What a shocker.
Yeah.
JD, were you and Dan Lewis making the same amount of money? Is that where you were in the room together, or?
We were just negotiating at the same time, and it was kind of the boss at the time, just open door. We just sat down and went, okay, here's what we think. Da-da-da-da. We were similar salary shifts.
Okay.
I don't think numbers were actually discussed. It was just a matter of renegotiating right there.
Okay, I follow you.
Good.
Well, last Thursday, 30-year-old James Scarabino of New York was driving on the Long Island Expressway when he saw a guy stranded on the side of the road next to a wrecked 2007 Chevy Corvette. James decided to be a decent human being, so he pulled over to try to help the guy. But as soon as James stopped his 94 Chrysler LHS, the accident victim walked over, opened the door, grabbed James, threw him onto the hood, and carjacked him. As the guy sped away in his car, James called the police. The cops say the guy in the Corvette had been speeding earlier that day when he rear-ended another car, injuring 2 people. He left the scene of that accident and sped off, where he ended up losing control and flipping the Corvette. That's when James saw him. James's car was found later that day, abandoned at a gas station. The carjacker is, of course, still at large.
That's why I don't help anybody. Unless you're on fire, dead.
You're not going to stop?
Mm-mm.
That's sad to say, but I'm with you.
You have to. You don't know what they're up to.
Well, you see people on the side of the road all the time, and they're stranded, and you think, I really want to help, but I don't trust them.
Would you stop if you saw a car wreck in front of you?
If I saw it happen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's just somebody broke them down.
Side of the road?
Hot chick?
No.
Even a hot chick?
No, that's bait.
Yeah.
That's the biggest way. Obviously, it's going to be a hot chick, because if you stick something out there in a moo-moo, I ain't stopping.
But you look around for miles, there's nobody with her.
You don't know who's in the car.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
What? You bang another fat chick?
No. I'm sitting in my car, pulled in this parking spot. This green minivan pulls up next to me. Plenty of room. This big fat bitch gets out of the passenger door. Boom.
Into the Mercedes?
Mm-hmm. So hard it rattled my car. And then she was like, I'm sorry. You fat bitch.
Did it dent it?
Oh, yeah. Chipped the paint, dented it.
Then what happened?
She was just going to walk off. And finally, it was...
Why do people think they can do that? Because the first time this happened with this car...
Yeah.
Why don't you just get something old and tie the tires on the side? Nice little tugboat.
I mean, she was just so fat, she had to just slam it all the way up.
And she had plenty of room to park someplace else.
Oh, she had plenty of room. Had she just taken her time and squeezed her fat ass out, it would have been fine. But she just threw the door open because big girl needed plenty of room.
So what'd she say when you asked, all right, you got out of the car and you said...
I'm looking at it and I go, do you have a card, insurance, something? She's like, well, no, And then she was like, I'm really sorry. And they start to walk off. I guess they're going to lunch or something. And finally, I guess her supervisor was driving. And I said, I need some information how this is going to be handled. He goes, well, I really don't know our company policy. I said, well, how about you write down some information for me and go from there. So I got to call their company. And actually, I called them. They haven't called me back.
How do you know they gave you the right number?
Luckily, some of the information, it had a logo on the side of the van, so I could...
Oh, okay. So she wasn't driving?
Mm-mm. Passenger side.
Did she actually look at the car and she saw what she did?
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm looking at it. I mean, you can see it. Nice little, chip and dent. She was just going to walk off. She's like, I'm really sorry.
Okay, well, I'm not paying for that.
I can't believe somebody would do damage to your vehicle and go, I'm sorry.
Well, same thing happened with the chick and the kid. The little retard got out and slammed it into the car.
Did they do damage that time? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. You had that fixed?
No. Somebody go for a twofer.
Man.
So the chick never came back. You have to deal with the guy that was driving.
Yeah, she kept walking. I guess the guy saw it was going, and he came back because I was about to levitate at this point.
Was he helpful in the beginning, or did you have to get pissy with him?
I didn't have to get pissy with him. He was on. Well, he goes, he goes, I don't know how our company handles this, but let me get you. Here's my information. Company's obviously on the side of the van.
I'd let him go and just call the cops.
I didn't think about that.
Probably the only reason he came back is because the company name is on the van.
Oh, I'm sure.
And she was thinking, I'm a passenger. I'm not responsible for damage done with this vehicle.
And this isn't tight either.
I don't understand why you didn't just follow her, scream at her all the way into her buffet.
I mean, there was a yard at least between our two vehicles.
What'd she weigh?
I'm going to guess 5'8", 250.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 580.
At that weight, I'm surprised you could even leave the house, let alone a vehicle.
I'm somewhere between 250 and 300. I mean...
Nasty.
Yes.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
All right. Are we done with the story?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
to any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. You know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
We are engaged in battle.
The nation's top critics are raving about the new FX series, Damages.
Right now, you're going to do one of 2 things. Turn around and get the hell out of my office, or tell me the truth.
See why Tom Shales of the Washington Post declares Damages grippingly hot.
What happens if we lose this Katie Connor?
Oh, that's wrong.
The Chicago Tribune calls Damages simply extraordinary, and Newsweek exclaims it's a blast to watch.
There's something in this girl's past. Find out more.
Tonight at 9, this summer's edge of your seat thriller is back with an all-new episode.
How old were you?
I'm sorry?
I just turned 6 when I realized I was a good liar.
The Wall Street Journal raves Damages is a many-layered thriller.
Until you stop lying, you're not my witness and you're not my problem.
And TV Guide calls Damages terrific, dark, and dazzling.
You really want to do this?
Make it happen.
Newsweek hails Glenn Close as at her terrifying best, and Newsday proclaims Ted Danson a revelation.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Damages, all-new episode tonight at 9, only on FX.
The housing market is changing at a rapid pace right now. A lot of lenders are tightening up. In fact, a lot of the mortgage programs that were available before, those could be gone. That's why it's important to use a veteran mortgage lender who knows the ups and downs of the market. That's going to be Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Some of the best deals can be found in a down market, and that's why you need to call Rodney. He'll coach you through the entire process, get you the absolute best program for both you and your family. There's a reason that Rodney's #1 in the state of Texas. He handled my mortgage on my current home, did that in short order. Nobody was living in the house. I didn't have to sell my other one. I closed in like a week and a half. You can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process if this is your first go-around. If you want to build, you can read about construction financing. If you got credit that's iffy, you can read about alternative financing. Rodney has free seminars every couple of months on cleaning up your credit. If you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's get out! It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Howard TV is everyone's favorite vacation destination. There's plenty of attractions.
She's got to be in the top 5 hottest chicks.
With very friendly locals.
2 really hot girls.
And the temperature's always hot.
Wow.
With Howard Stern, the best bodies aren't on the beach this summer.
I wish I was skinny.
They're on Howard TV On Demand. Get an exclusive view of all the uninhibited glory of his legendary daily show, plus access to over 40 more shows per month.
It's always great to have you girls here, especially on Howard TV.
And since it's on demand, you can pause, rewind, and fast forward whenever you want.
I gotta see that.
Howard TV On Demand is the only place to see The Stern Show with all the uncensored insanity.
What are you wearing under there?
Absolutely nothing.
See Howard get personal with the hottest girls.
Oh, my goodness.
The biggest celebrities.
I come to this show, I get jealous.
All at your command, all summer long.
I like that.
Watch Howard Stern TV on demand on Time Warner Digital Cable. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order today.
So you're saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black & Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black & Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black & Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
Well, my name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback for TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR at 7/31/07.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
A lot of places are focused on giving you more for less these days, and that's fine if you're buying a 64-pack of paper towels. But when it comes to the truly important things, like your vision, you want a place focused on quality, not quantity. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're committed to delivering the absolute best results to each patient we treat, because we're focused on being the best, not the busiest LASIK center in the country. Now, we can't claim to have done hundreds of thousands of procedures like the large chains, but that's because we don't want to treat our patients like numbers on a scoreboard. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Helping patients achieve 20/20 vision or better is their ultimate goal. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. Schedule your free VIP consultation and discover what our friendly doctors and caring staff can do for you. Call 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Online at LASIKsurgery.com. At Climate Evangelista, our patients are number one.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect ice-cold quart fountain drinks are just 69 cents.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Malibu Rum Tropical Banana. Find it today at majesticliquor.com.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is what we recorded last night. Didn't come out too well.
Not bad. Just seems a little, was it overmodulated by chance?
No.
Okay. Too much reverb? Distortion?
How much, Trey?
About 20, 30%.
Keys sound perfect.
What don't you like about it?
It's... Even in the beginning, since I have a hard time with rhythm, you can tell that I'm off. Listen. It sounds stiff.
You're dead on.
I'm on, but it still sounds stiff, and I don't know how to fix that because I...
Chuck, do you agree?
No, I think it's right. Was the original, that opening part, the part that you're playing on your guitar, was that originally done on a bass?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe that's part of it.
Okay. Well, Gavin's not back in his office. How long does that liquid ass last?
3 to 4 hours.
Oh.
Oh, we should be fine then.
Well, I don't know if because you put it on his keyboard, if it's just going to evaporate and,
yeah.
You know, if you put it on some cotton or something, it'd sit there and just soak and stench. What, Trey?
Nothing.
What?
Bad joke.
And?
No, I'm keeping it to myself.
You on a kick? All right. Dan?
Okay. Well, the FCC just awarded call letters to a new TV station in Maui. Last week, the FCC announced that a new TV station in Wailuku, Maui.
I read about this. Don't actually say the call letters, because this could be a trick.
The FCC gave call letters to radio stations
to see what idiots are going to report on the story, and then you spell the word out, and they come and get you.
You don't trust anybody. I realize the FCC is not trustworthy, but the world is not out to get you.
Yes.
No, they're not. I doubt very seriously.
All right, Slick.
I know. Hell no.
Why not?
Because I'm not reading that.
If they're call letters issued by the government, it should be okay.
This is in a written out story that came from the Honolulu Star Bulletin. I don't even know that really exists. You may have sent me this story.
I haven't done that in a while, have I?
No, you haven't. I came close one time. I'm just reading along, and there it is.
I slipped the N word in. Is that Gail? Yeah. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
I have got Glazer Yellowtail wine. Arlington, 287 northbound in Arlington, still shut down at Kennedale Little School Road due to that ugly wreck. It's backed up to I-20, and I-20 is still a mess because of a couple of wrecks that occurred, but the latest is still taking up most of the roadway on westbound 20 at Bowman Springs. The 3 left lanes are blocked. It's backed up to Cooper. 2 right lanes, only thing getting through. In Louisville, you've got flooding on 121 at I-35, also Hebron Parkway at Old Denton. And be cautious driving in Plano because most of the signal lights aren't working. 2 of the major areas where it's like that, Preston at 121, also Preston at Plano Parkway. But signals all over Plano are messed. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Where do things like that come from?
I don't know.
Just your head.
Lately, Gail's been hard to crack.
That was a good one.
I threw that one out.
First of all, the answer to your question is no.
And now I'd like to put the question back on you.
No.
Just checking.
72 for the
How could you penis burp when you're peeing?
That would be what I would say, but I'm not the one asking the question.
You said you had a hair growing out of the head that looks like a catfish.
I do.
You do not. Believe me, I've seen it enough to know. You don't.
It's right there near the opening.
No, you have no hair on the head.
Yes, I do. It's a nice long one.
There's no hair on there. 92 for the high tomorrow. Storms today. It's cool, actually. 87 now, live 105.3.
I'll let it grow out. You want to see it?
No. I don't want to see. Hey, I'm not going to stare at it looking for a hair because that's a trick.
So anyway, speaking of tricks, the FCC, like we said, just awarded call letters to a new TV station in Maui. Those call letters will be K, a particular vowel, and UNT. I'm sorry.
You little subtle bastard.
Let him come and get me. I ain't got the cash.
Is Chuck holding his face?
Oh, yeah. In his heart.
They issued the letters K, and then a vowel, and then they...
The station has it.
Yeah, pick up at the T. 10NT.
The station has not been built yet. It's owned by KM Communications of Skokie, Illinois, who requested those call letters, wondering if they did it on purpose. They said they did not, but...
Oh, yeah, sure.
But in the same FCC report, they were also granted the call letters KWTF for a station in Arizona. Kevin Byatt, the vice...
Hang on. What city in Arizona?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Kevin Byatt, the vice president of KM, who requested those call letters, says the company is issuing a sincere apology to anyone that was offended. We are extremely embarrassed, and we will file to change both of those call letters immediately. The FCC is usually very vigilant about not letting potentially obscene call letters get through.
I like the WTF one.
I like the other one.
Yeah.
Because I don't have one, but the slogans to go along with it. Like to see their news team.
Oh, God, yeah. The jingles. All kinds of fun stuff. Never mind.
What?
I was going to say something stupid. I'm using Trey's logic. I'm not. There was rumors for a while that the radio station at the University of North Texas had applied for those call letters.
Well, that makes sense.
I don't have a...
University of North Texas.
Yes.
But the one in Honolulu, that doesn't make any sense. Left his wife owns the station. Or Hillary bought it.
Yeah.
Dan?
On Friday night, KISS was doing their sound check for...
Hold on. What is it?
The guy on line 2 is pretty funny. He's got a slogan for the new station.
You willing to gamble on this?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Jimmy.
Hey, Russ, I got a slogan for the TV station.
Yes.
We're a little fuzzy, but you can still pick us up.
That's not bad. All right. It's pissing me off. I'll think of something. Go ahead.
All right. On Friday night, KISS was doing their sound check for a concert in San Jacinto, California, when Paul Stanley's heartbeat suddenly accelerated to around 190 beats per minute.
What was the name of Mary Tyler Moore's production company?
MTM.
Yeah. You can put that little kitty up there. That doesn't work either. I should spin. I'll do it later. What are you writing down, Trey?
A reporter that would be perfect.
Becky Oliver?
Yeah. 190 beats per minute is more than twice the normal level, so paramedics came and gave Paul a shot to slow his heart down, and then took him to a nearby hospital where a doctor told him he could be in danger if he tried to perform. But rather than cancel the gig, KISS did the show as a three-piece for the first time in their career. Paul didn't seem to mind, though. In fact, it was Paul who insisted the show should go on without him. He later posted a message on his website saying, "I'm very proud of Gene, Tommy, and Eric for carrying on without me. I apologize to anyone I disappointed, and I'll make it up to you when I see you again."
Do you guys still have the story? I forgot who put it together, but it was supposed to be the ultimate supergroup?
Yeah. Down here somewhere. Sorry. It's down here in the entertainment stuff.
It's fascinating to me that the instrument they left out.
Oh, yes, that is.
Bass player?
Yes.
Oh, I did have it.
And somehow I bet the show went on, and
I don't know who it was.
All
the subject line when I sent it to you was "Ha effing ha."
Yeah. Here it is.
All right.
I got it.
Hang on, Gavin's back in his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who are you on the phone with?
Kurt.
What do you want?
Oh, there was just I had to listen to a segment of another show.
Whose show?
Hugs and Kelly.
What about it?
There was just a segment on the show. They were talking about guests they had on.
Oh. Are they in trouble?
No.
Yeah. Why'd you have to listen to it?
A third party. Someone thought they said something and they didn't. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Everything okay in there?
Yeah. Why?
Just curious.
Yeah, just a busy day. A lot of stress.
Smell your fingers.
Why?
Whoa. What's on my fingers?
I don't know. How long were you in Kurt's office?
Not long.
Oh.
15, 20 minutes.
You don't smell anything?
I don't know. What am I supposed to smell? I'm scared.
What about your left hand? Maybe that stuff evaporates.
Maybe it does. If it's on plastic.
Well, I told Kurt to only keep him down there for a minute and a half so the liquid ass would still stink when he got back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry I let you down.
Well, I kind of smell ass. But I went to the bathroom earlier, and I thought I properly washed my hands.
Oh. All right. Sorry to bother you again.
It was Virgin Media polled 2,400 music fans to determine the perfect rock supergroup. They put Phil Collins on drums. Bandmates would be Elton John on keys, Queen singer Freddie Mercury, and the late Jimi Hendrix on guitars. That group narrowly beat out the other supergroup, which would be U2's Bono, Eric Clapton, Stevie Wonder, and Ringo Starr. Apparently, the perfect supergroup needs no bassist.
Exactly.
Well, when you
That's
think of
funny. Coming from a music company.
Yeah.
When you think of bands, how many bassists can you name?
Michael Anthony from Van Halen.
I couldn't even do that one.
Is that right? Yep. The only reason I remember is he promised me Eddie Van Halen's hip after the surgery, and I never got it.
I don't think he ever promised you someone other.
Hello?
You sure did?
He promised him a hip.
Yeah, without laughing, without joking around. I mean, I remember the interview on the air. It's usually something like that. You go, ha, 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 afterwards. But Michael Anthony was like, yeah, sure. He was pretty sure about
somebody
himself.
else's bones?
He did. Did he ever have that surgery?
Yeah, he had a hip replacement.
Sorry. Is that why you don't like bassist? Because you can get somebody's hip?
That's why I don't like Michael Anthony. He reneged on me.
As he did. Apparently. I didn't hear the interview, but obviously he's reneged.
And why would I like him?
Michael Anthony?
Renegers.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't.
Okay.
Like that at all.
I don't like it.
As most of us don't. Thank you for farting.
Should I come again?
Just broke the moment.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Gene Simmons recently admitted to PR.com that it was never a passion for music that drove him to be a rock star. It was
marketing, merchandise.
It was the desire to be, quote, rich and famous in that order. Gene also gives views on relationships, explaining why women are biologically designed to be married and men are not. He says, you nest, you lay your eggs. You lay your eggs and you build your nest.
Thief.
You want the white picket fence. Neither is good or bad. It's just what you're designed for. During the month, during a 30-day period, you drop 1 or 2 eggs. That's it. Every day we make hundreds of millions of sperm. In the same time it takes you to make 2 eggs, or tens of billions of sperm. Either that's a great cosmic joke by God, or it has something to do with the blueprint of what we do.
Don't be looking at me. Now you're on Gene Simmons' side. He's suddenly a god.
I'm not on his side. He's obviously on mine.
He's on your side.
It's an excuse. I've had that stance for years.
It's an excuse to cheat.
No, it's not. That's why white picket fence is open.
No, it's an excuse to cheat.
It's not.
Biologically, you're correct, but as evolved humans, Americans, we don't do that. We stay with one woman, and we stay honest, and we say, don't turn this on me.
No, that's our society. That's not evolution. That's society and religion telling you that's what's supposed to happen.
Trying to put us in a mold that nature doesn't want us to be in.
We don't want to be cheated on by the women we date. So why
They're not supposed to.
Well, why
nature doesn't want them to do that. They want them to stay at home, to have their eggs, and they nest. But I got to go through this again?
No, don't. Oh, no. Well,
I'd like a refresher course on the bumblebee.
But women
and in this instance, it sounds like a compliment to women. Women are flowers.
Okay.
The bumblebee comes along to pollinate the flowers.
I understand.
And he goes from flower to flower. Men are bumblebees.
Okay. Men are bumblebees.
Women are plants.
But occasionally women have the flower will have needs. It'll need more than one bumblebee.
After you're pollinated, you can't be pollinated again. Is that right, Dan?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe they just want to have some casual pollination.
No.
Recreational pollination.
There'll be none of that. There'll be no extramarital pollination.
One-night pollination?
No, there's not.
Some flowers like that.
No, they don't. Nature, that's the way nature intends it to be. The flower sets in one spot, and that's why flowers don't have feet.
Some flowers like to go to Mexico and get it down there.
That's why you don't let them go. That's why you plant them.
They're not a tropical flower.
The bumblebee is meant to go and pollinate over and over and over. That's the way nature intended it.
You are technically correct.
Same thing with men.
No.
With the bumblebees.
Stop with the bumblebee.
and to try and shove us into a mold and expect us to stay in that.
You're right. It makes sense. It's just
unreasonable mold is absurd.
People do it. People are.
They say they do it.
There are people that don't. Is it easy? No. Would I want to go a whole lifetime?
What do you want to think the percentage of men that have been faithful through their entire marriage? I'd probably put it, and I'll be generous, 15%.
I was going to say 25, but
I think a lot of it depends on when they were married.
Make any difference? You're still nature still wants you to go out and bumblebee-ish thing.
Get your bumblebee on.
Yeah.
That's your desire, yes. It's just like your desire when somebody's in the left lane slow to just pull out your Glock and have them a couple rounds, but you don't do it.
That's what would have happened back in prehistoric days.
Correct. We've all.
So you got a big woolly mammoth blocking the left lane, you pop a hole in his ass.
That was then, but we've evolved. So now we don't screw everything that moves. We stay with one woman.
That's what we tell them. We tell them we've evolved, and we figured out how to be a faithful bumblebee.
Because we are faithful. Mm-hmm. You're right. It is against nature. Totally. I think Gene Simmons is right too. But you fight that urge.
No, you don't.
Well,
why do you want to go through your entire life
that would be
with
hard.
an internal struggle?
That would be very hard.
Where's the pleasure?
The pleasure is in enjoying the person you're with.
You can still have that.
I know. Yes. You have great sex with the person you know, and you change it up, and you make it new, and you make it fresh. And you do it outside sometimes, and sometimes you do it in the pool.
No. You do it with other people. While she stays home and swats away the other bumblebees.
You're away long enough, another bumblebee's going to get in your house.
That's all right.
Okay. And you're not going to be there not to know the bumblebee's there.
I'll check the security cams.
What if she don't do it in your house under your watch? There are other places that bumblebees hang out.
I'll still find her.
But if you're doing it, I mean, her answer is going to be, if she ever catches you cheating.
Then I'll check her panties for honey.
I'd do it.
There's a Channel 5 just had a story on that freak that was running from the cops yesterday with a cat. Trey, what TV is that?
That's number 3.
Oh, there's video of his hat. Look at all the cat carriers they're hauling in. All right, there's his arrest.
Animal abuse.
Sure why he's running.
We watched, we wondered, and we eventually had a chance to ask Ronald Teague why he led officers on a wild, high-speed 5-city chase.
My cat's dying. I was trying to get to the vet. The cat's in the car.
Officers confirmed Teague did have a cat with him, plus 43 more cats and kittens living in his East Dallas home.
A massive amount of animals living amongst each other, over each other, on top of each other. Feces all over the house. There is a flea-infested environment. The odor is atrocious.
It's bad for people and pets in there.
The cats and 11 dogs and puppies were rescued. Some looked healthy. Others were described as...
He was even the shelters knew about him. He was put on a do not adopt list.
Really?
Yeah.
Suffering, and several were dead.
We have found a couple of deceased animals in the refrigerator.
That's right, in the refrigerator, wrapped in bags. Pressed on how the cats died and why Teague kept them, Currington would only say,
They just seem to be in a preserved state.
Currently, Teague, who has a long arrest history for theft and driving offenses, only faces charges related to the chase. Animal abuse charges could come after medical evaluations of his rescue pets and autopsies of his refrigerated ones. Normally, once pets are surrendered, they go up for adoption here at the SPCA almost immediately. In Teague's case, though, they say all of these pets are going to be evaluated first, and until the investigation is complete, they aren't going to put those pets up for adoption. Reporting live in Dallas, Randy McElwain, NBC5.
And he had some obsession with these cats because he would set out traps of cats running around in the neighborhood and then draw them in, even if he knew it was one of the neighbor's cats.
This guy needs to go away for a long time. He's going to get out and do this again. Just the fact that he did this chase, unless they get him on some animal charges, he'll be back out.
They're not going to lock him up.
He'll do this again to have to lock him up.
They won't.
Thank you for farting again. They have to. Oh, well, first of all, the evading arrest. And, the vehicle was stolen. It'll go away for a while.
Yeah, for that. I forgot about the Tahoe. I didn't realize that until whoever was on earlier mentioned that.
I didn't either.
And he's right. The news really hadn't picked up on that.
I didn't know about it. And we watched the entire chase, and I watched some of the news today. They didn't say anything about the Tahoe being stolen or the cat in the back of the vehicle being dead for 3 or 4 days. How we doing, Chloe? Where's line 6?
I couldn't really understand him. You were talking about bees pollinating, and he says bees aren't meant to pollinate flowers.
Well, who pollinates them?
He says they do, but it's because they eat what's in the flower, and that's just what happens. It's not, they don't go out to necessarily just pollinate the flower.
Well, you eat it first, and then you pollinate it. The other way around is... Break here?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Over the past 20 years, over 50,000 people have had LASIK with Dr. Booth, which is enough to fill the American Airlines Center 2.5 times. And when we asked them how they liked their new vision, the response was overwhelming.
And now it's your turn to see the excitement, because due to the overwhelming response, Dr. Booth is extending his 20-year anniversary celebration until July 31st and has increased the savings to an incredible 30% off Intra-LASIK. So if you've been waiting for the perfect time to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, this is it. Join in the 20-year celebration and take advantage of this one-time savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK. But you need to act now, because the 20-year anniversary celebration will end July 31st. So call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
We are engaged in battle.
The nation's top critics are raving about the new FX series, Damages.
Right now, you're going to do one of two things. Turn around and get the hell out of my office, or tell me the truth.
See why Tom Shales of The Washington Post declares Damages grippingly hot.
What happens if we lose this Katie Connor?
All bets are off.
The Chicago Tribune calls Damages simply extraordinary, and Newsweek exclaims it's a blast to watch.
There's something in this girl's past. Find out more.
Tonight at 9, this summer's edge of your seat thriller is back with an all-new episode.
How old were you?
I'm sorry?
I just turned 6 when I realized I was a good liar.
The Wall Street Journal raves Damages is a many-layered thriller.
Until you stop lying, you're not my witness and you're not my problem.
And TV Guide calls Damages terrific, dark, and dazzling.
You really want to do this?
Make it happen.
Newsweek hails Glenn Close at her terrifying best, and Newsday proclaims Ted Danson a revelation.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Damages, all-new episode tonight at 9, only on FX.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Okay, let's make this simple. Bluebell ice cream cones come in 4-packs. Either homemade vanilla or the Great Divide. The Great Divide is half Dutch chocolate and half vanilla. That's per cone. Pick the one that's right for you. There's no wrong answer.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons, 2 for $8 at Minyards through July 31st.
Getting an affordable education that would jumpstart my career was really important to me. I'm Zach Perry, service manager at Frank Kent GM Dealerships, and my road to success began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD's dealership-sponsored auto tech program not only gave me the technical skills to service all GM model cars, but just as importantly, the foundation I needed to move into management.
DCCCD's automotive technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
My instructors were experienced professionals. Hands-on instruction at the college and the dealership was tailored to General Motors specifications. Today, I have a great career supervising more than 30 technicians. Don't settle for high-priced, one-program-fits-all technical schools. Get in the driver's seat and enroll at a Dallas community college.
For Zach, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Hey, it's Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear things got a little bit hectic out there this weekend at your DFWclearance.com event.
We were completely overrun with customers taking advantage of our $995 vehicles and clearance price Nissans. There were hundreds of customers that we could not get to. So on behalf of Trophy Nissan, I apologize to the Metroplex.
How are you going to make it up to them, Tom?
We got a 2-day extension from the auction house, so now through Tuesday night, get into a new Nissan Altima for half of MSRP, just $8,700. Your total out-of-pocket is half of MSRP.
The total out-of-pocket for a 2007 Nissan Altima is only $8,700?
That's right, half of MSRP. This offer is a makeup for the customers that we couldn't get to due to the overwhelming success of the DFWclearance.com event. Now, you must call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. It's 1-866-YES-NISSAN, or log on to DFWclearance.com.
The DFWclearance.com event has been extended through Tuesday night. You must call them today at 1-866-YES Nissan for your sales appointment.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all 3 for as low as $29.95 each. Per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all 3 Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
Join Domino's Great Pizza Debate and choose your favorite. A large, one-topping Brooklyn-style pizza or a medium Philly cheesesteak pizza for just $9.99. Get the door. It's Domino's.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
forgot why we were talking about Blackula the other day.
You had brought it up as far as, so it was like one of Amy's favorite movies?
Yes.
We asked you some things about Amy. Where she was born, favorite movie was, and you said it was Blackula.
It is.
What her middle name?
Huh?
What her middle name was?
Rolanda.
And her best friend?
I forgot. He didn't know that, but he did know her parents' names.
What'd I say?
Mel and Flo. Yes.
I haven't pulled out an Alice reference in a long time.
I don't think I have before. Dan sent me the trailer for Blackula.
Really? I didn't even know there really was one. I thought you were making a joke. There was really I don't watch movies called Blackula.
It was part of the 70s when they had all the black exploitation. Is that the way they call it?
Yeah.
1972.
Never saw it.
They had that, and they had Scream, Blackula Scream.
Never saw that.
And then the other stuff, like Shaft and...
That one I saw.
Want to hear it?
Certainly.
All right.
Is it arable?
Yeah, this was a movie trailer.
Okay.
You shall pay, Black Prince. I curse you.
This is the white Dracula cursing the black guy.
I got you.
So that's how the things passed along. The curse.
My name. You shall be Blackula.
Blackula. The Black Avenger.
Dan, see if you can find this on video. We'll watch it at the house.
Oh, God.
Rising from his tomb to fill the night with horror. Blackula. Dracula's soul brother.
You know, of all the remakes Hollywood's been doing recently, they couldn't come across with this one?
Yeah.
Blackula. Dracula's soul brother. Deadlier even than he.
You know, he is a strange dude.
You're the nut that ran in front of my cab. You're the only imbecile on this street. Boy.
She dies.
Oh, okay.
Look at man, you found, she's got to be around here somewhere. Now listen, you take your hands off of me. I don't know you.
He thirsts for your blood. He hungers for your soul. Warm young bodies will feed his hunger. Hot, fresh blood will quench his awful thirst.
Make it a Bloody Mary. Are you, into the occult?
No!
How about the, heavy stuff?
What do you think of vampires?
Vampires? I think they're possibly the most fascinating of all.
More horrifying than Dracula. The Black Avenger. Blackula. From American International Pictures.
Can't wait to see it.
You find it yet?
I liked how Dan just tilted his head at the same moment.
Silent face, tilt towards my computer.
Yeah, I found
it. Amazon's the only one that's got it?
That's the only website that I saw when I searched it that looked recognizable.
Yeah. It's going to take a while to load. You go ahead and finish news.
Okay. Just so you know, they have 67 used and new available from $6.99, or you can buy for $12.99.
Does it come in Black Ray?
Blu-ray.
Huh?
Blu-ray. Oh, technology we're talking about.
Oh.
Jesus. Yeah, let's be careful where we go with the next story.
Let's see what the next one was. Yeah, go ahead and read that.
The family of Ron Goldman finally has the publishing rights to O.J. Simpson's If I Did It book.
What's the name of the book?
If I Did It. Really?
Again.
Mm-hmm. It all started when a California court ordered the rights sold when the proceedings going to the Goldman family. Then the company that had the rights to the book, Lorraine Brooke Associates, filed for bankruptcy, which held things up a little. The head of Lorraine Brooke is O.J.'s eldest daughter, Arnell. The bankruptcy judge decided that the company was nothing but a front set up to funnel money from HarperCollins directly to O.J. without the families of his alleged victims, Ron Goldman and Nicole Brown, being able to get their hands on it.
Is the book actually for sale yet?
It is not yet, but it will be.
They have 18 months to sell it.
I have an audio from Fred Goldman if you want to hear about it. He's basically saying, you know what, we're going to put this out, we're going to add some stuff to it, not going to take anything out. You want to hear the audio?
All right.
41.
This is a book, I wouldn't even want to read the excerpts.
No.
There's nothing in that that's going to interest me. We already know how he did it. I saw it on TV. I don't need a transcript.
I've seen animation of it.
We were granted a verdict in the civil trial, and the only way to get justice out of that civil trial is to get some reward, so to speak, from the judgment. The judgment was a monetary one. The asset is the only asset that has shown its ugly head in all these years. The court awarded us that asset, and we're going to turn that asset into something positive. And I promise you, on my son's memory, it will be something positive.
So they're going to add something to the book to give their side of it, and then they're going to put it out, and they say...
We don't need their side. We saw the trial.
What could you add to it? What else can you say?
But I understand why the Goldmans are getting everything, and the Browns aren't getting...
Maybe they didn't sue for it.
Well, they both had the judgment together, and actually they went to court, and because they wanted a piece of this, but judge basically said, I guess because he filed first for the rights to the book, but he got it.
The Browns do get a little bit of the action. It says here the amount is about 10% of the gross.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why Goldman wouldn't split it with them.
I guess maybe because he's crusaded all these years and followed OJ around and done all this, where the Browns just kind of... I think I forgot her sister's name, but one of them said, I don't ever want to read the book. I really don't want anything to do with it. So
yeah. Okay. Good, Dan.
Okay. Well, the papers were signed yesterday, and Britney Spears and Kevin Federline are now officially divorced. Britney's attorney, Laura Wasser, asked the judge to seal the child custody portion of the divorce. Child and spousal support amounts were also kept confidential, according to TMZ.com.
They got Blackula at Best Buy?
Yeah, Ryan sent me that. Actually, it's both Blackula and Scream, Blackula Scream. Widescreen.
Oh, boy. Anybody wants to give you a speeding ticket, should just set up on 114, shouldn't they?
No.
They're race to Best Buy. If you don't get there soon, they'll be gone.
Well, this is Best Buy's website. I don't know if they necessarily have it in the store, but it's possible.
Just on regular DVD?
Looks that way. I don't know if there are any plans yet to introduce the new technology.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Nothing.
I'm done with initials. Dan?
Anyway, the TMZ.com, according to KFed, had been receiving a total of $35,000 per month in both, but the amounts may have changed during the divorce proceedings. Well, Star Jones has finally admitted she had gastric bypass surgery. In the September issue of Glamour magazine, she says, I was intentionally evasive. Lying was never an option for me, so I called it a medical intervention, which was true.
What did she lose, 150 pounds?
Something like that.
Yes.
There's no way you're going to lose that if you've always been that size and just magically...
Just melt away.
Dump a human being.
Imagine what she must look like with her clothes off.
No.
Yeah, we'd rather not.
And I'm surprised nobody else brought it up other than Rosie.
I think everybody just knew it. Nobody wanted to, it's like, what's the point? You don't want to talk about it. You aren't going to admit it, so why bring it up? It's clearly that's what you did.
I don't think anyone cared but Rosie, and Rosie just said she had to stick up for the fellow chubbies.
I don't get the idea of lying about it. What do you care?
Yeah, you did the operation.
You're fat and ugly. You think somebody's going to think different of you because you had gastric bypass?
Not at all.
Even then, she looks freaky.
Yeah, something about her head. And I'm one to talk.
Hers looks like the drawing you always see that when people see aliens.
Yeah,
like the cover of the Time books.
Yeah,
yeah. It's got a little bit of a diamond shape to it with big bug eyes.
Dan?
I have audio for this next one. Are you good? How we're going?
Oh, yeah. Well, Faith Hill went off on
39.
some fan who grabbed Tim McGraw's junk, and the video, of course, ended up on YouTube. The public fondling did not sit well with Tim's co-headliner and wife, Faith Hill, who went to the front of the stage and confronted the idiot.
Oh, I saw this on Channel 8 today. They had the audio blew. They had to put up
The audio's
text.
horrible. The audio's terrible.
What does she say?
She says, somebody needs to teach you some class, my friend. She also said, you don't go grabbing somebody's husband's balls. You understand me? That's very disrespectful.
She's on stage the whole time with the band's playing. She's dancing back and forth while she's chewing this chick.
And the beautiful part about that is as soon as, she bends over.
She sounded drunk.
Yeah, and then even when she's saying all this, like you said, she's dancing, she's still moving with the beat of the music while telling off this girl or person.
And Tim looked pissed off. Well, yeah, I'd be pissed off too. You're going to grab it. Do it backstage. Don't do it in front of my wife.
We have a problem with our internet connection today?
We have that too, and I looked at 2 different locations, and it both has that loopy sound in it.
Oh. That's all of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all there is to it. She just yelled, and then I guess the show went on. But how drunk you got to be to get up on stage and grab somebody's nuts? I mean, what do you think is going to happen? Tim's going to unzip. He's doing right there with his wife standing next to you. He's lucky you probably did get yanked out. They probably did pull him out of the concert.
All right, goddamn.
At the same time, why do you think they tour together? Nicole Richie ended up being sentenced to 4 days behind bars instead of the 5 days we'd heard as the mandatory minimum. Plus, she gets credit for 1 day already served thanks to the 6 hours she spent in custody when she was arrested. The sentence must be served by September 28th. After pleading guilty this past Friday to her second DUI within 4 years, Nicole was also fined more than $2,000, given 3 years probation, and ordered to attend an alcohol education course. In a statement on Saturday, McDonald's said that Twista will not be headlining the show in a McDonald's parking lot in Chicago on August 7th.
Who's Twista?
He's a rapper. He raps so fast, that's why he goes by Twista. It's just a stream of words, and it's actually pretty good. He never really had a big hit. Collaborated on a couple.
Thank you, my man.
Word.
Well, apparently McDonald's could understand some of his lyrics because they had, quote, concerns about the artist's controversial lyrics. Went on to say, we do not condone or perpetuate derogatory language. They say they're looking for someone to replace him. Aside from Twista, the biggest name performing in one of these concerts was Neo. Got to get that right, Trey?
Neo.
All right. Who performed in L.A. last Thursday.
R&B singer.
Thank you.
Word.
Toby Keith has added 4 new dates to his Big Dog Daddy tour. They are September 8th and Las Vegas, September 16th.
Is he coming here?
He's already been here. He was here while we were on vacation. I offered you tickets.
I meant to have him in the studio.
I don't believe he did any.
Is he coming here?
No.
So why are we talking about his concert dates?
Just added some. I may go down to the one in Corpus on the 28th, which will involve a Friday off.
For who?
Me.
28th of what?
September?
No.
Yeah, September 28th in Corpus Christi.
It's 2 months away.
We're off the week before.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Dan.
Steve Martin and his girlfriend, writer Ann Stringfield, got married Saturday at his Los Angeles home. He's 61. She is 35.
Blackula, the Black Avenger, rising from his tomb to fill the night with horror.
Former Nebraska Senator Bob Kerrey presided over the ceremony. Guests included Tom Hanks, Diane Keaton, Eugene Levy, and Carl Reiner. Saturday Night Live creator Lorne Michaels was the best man.
With my name, you shall be Blackula.
Blackula.
Perhaps you've been to a Brooks and Dunn concert and found yourself getting showered with confetti shot from the stage. Apparently they find it amusing, but Alan Jackson, who has been co-headlining with them, does not. Ronnie Dunn explains he doesn't want confetti on his hat, so we backed off with that. Technically, it's streamers we're shooting now. Lance Bass announced he was gay in the July 26, 2006 issue of People magazine. And last week on his official website, he urged all of us to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of his public gayness by telling someone else that we are also gay. He says, quote, if you are having trouble being yourself and are scared to tell someone you are gay, find that loyal friend, family member, or even hotline and just tell someone. All it takes is to tell one person and the ball starts rolling.
And his reasoning for coming out is what?
Guess he wanted to be himself.
There's not really a stigma in society anymore about being gay, but I would still think it's going to be a problem with your parents.
You know, they probably, at that point, you suspect something. You've been around this kid forever. You see he didn't have any girlfriends. You see how he acts.
Hey, he might have had some just as a distraction.
Cover.
You're I remember one of the most popular boy bands there was, and you never really saw him with any chicks. That really was probably a good flag.
They're probably.
I didn't really follow Lance Bass enough to know.
You don't have to.
Is that who it was?
Yes.
NSYNC was huge.
I didn't follow NSYNC.
Well, you couldn't watch MTV in the late 90s without seeing them.
I did.
Well, you wouldn't watch MTV.
All right.
I mean, number one hits, they were...
What were their songs?
Bye, Bye, Bye. One of the biggest ones.
Yeah. Well, you play them. You're going to know them, Chloe.
Yeah, Bye, Bye, Bye. Oh, dang it. Out of the top of my head, I can't think of any more of them. Yeah, they had like at least 4 or 5 that were just absolutely huge. And
Dirty Pop.
Yep.
I don't know any of those. And they're not going to be songs I know even if you played them.
Bye, 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 you would. You will have heard that somewhere.
How's it go, Chloe?
Bye, bye, bye.
Go ahead, Dan.
Keith Urban has said he'd rather be on stage than just about anywhere else. It's almost a religious experience to him.
Deadlier even than he.
You know, he is a strange dude.
You the nut that ran in front of my cab.
Let me guess. She gets it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You don't give...
you don't give...
No, you don't give Blackula lip and get away with it.
I understand.
Break, Chloe?
Please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Don Henley, the Stray Cats, and the Pretenders live Saturday night at Nokia Theater. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Brought to you by Yellowtail Wine. There's a story in every bottle. What's your Yellowtail?
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey, and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kind of makes me want to...
Arm wrestle, haul that granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007. The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now is the perfect time to prevent those high-energy bills. Hey, it's Kelly here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free installation offer, then you're going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you're going to receive free insulation. That's right, free insulation. The Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and ductwork means less heat that will transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component you can add to your home. And if you act quickly and purchase the Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you the free insulation. That's 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. This fabulous promotion ends this week, so you're going to have to give them a call today. 866-55-ADDICT. That's 866-55-ADDICT. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ADDICT. That's 866-55-ADDICT.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, you guys got anything else?
I got an email. It's audio from Michael Vick did an interview with a chick named Portia Fox on V103 in New York. This is his first time he's come out and spoken.
I heard that. He didn't really say anything about the case. It was about the support.
Thank you for all your prayers, and God will see us through. And the other one is...
what cut was it?
He is Portia Fox, 40. It's about 4.5 minutes long. So.
Quarterback Mike Vick. Mike, I thought I'd reach out to you today because, folks want to hear from you. A lot of things have been said, some true, some not true. We don't know what's what. We just know.
Well, then how do you know what's true and what's not true if we don't know what's what? Sister.
You can tell in the moment she's been instructed very carefully by his counsel what she can and cannot ask and say.
But she contradicts herself in the first 8 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it true, some not true, but we don't know what's what. Well, then you don't know if it's true or if it's not.
Exactly.
Sister.
Blackula.
Blackula. Dracula's soul brother.
Know that you're going through a lot right now. You told me earlier that prayers are definitely getting you through it all. I thought it was so important that your fans hear from you.
Yeah.
And just give you the opportunity to say something to your fans. And I know I can't ask you any legal questions per your legal counsel's advice, so I respect that.
Yeah, that's cool, but I just want to thank all my fans and all my supporters and all the people that's praying for Mike Vick in my corner right now. It's a crisis situation for me, but I'm going to get through it. And like I said...
What are the double fingers in the air, Trey?
I just F him, my fans, my support. Don't speak about yourself in the third person.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Hang on. That's your biggest problem with him? That he speaks about himself in the third person, but it's okay that he's allegedly strangled and electrocuted dogs?
No.
You hate his syntax.
I hate everything about the guy now.
Advice, so I respect that.
Yeah, that's cool, but I just want to thank all my fans and all my supporters and all the people that's praying for Mike Vick in my corner right now. It's a crisis situation for me, but I'm going to get through it. And like I said, by the grace of God, that's about the only way,
Has he ever had any interview with anybody else where he actually brought up God?
Not that I remember.
Probably not.
It's funny how you find religion when your ass is in a pinch.
Yeah.
I believe it will be a good outcome at the end. And, that's all I can hope for my faith in the man upstairs. And it's hurt me not to be down there right now because I know so many people want to see me. And I want to be there. But at the same time, this is something that God took me through in my life, to help me see what, get to the next part of my life. And, I'm just thankful for that, that I learned a lot through this situation. But at the same time, I know it's light at the end of the tunnel.
There were hundreds of fans that came out to support you at the Georgia Dome yesterday. And while we were off the air waiting to go on, we were talking about the support rally for Michael Vick yesterday. And you said you really wanted to be there, but you're actually in Virginia right now, right?
You know, I would have loved to have been there just to see all my fans and all the people who support me. But, you know, unfortunately that couldn't happen. But, you know, it's good to know that I still had the support out there. And that means more to me than anything, because without the fans, it really wouldn't be no Mike Vick.
I think people are so...
You're right, he is big on that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mike Vick is a institution, an icon. I'm so big now, I don't even talk to myself.
I just like the fact, you know, here's one of those.
Flo, give me the bottle.
One of those popular players before this. They have a Mike Vick rally, and they only get a couple hundred people. Fans really aren't sticking by you.
No, it amazes me that you get a couple of hundred.
Well, the Atlanta NAACP had a big deal yesterday and today. He's innocent till proven guilty. Quit trying him in the media.
And that's still a fair statement. But it sounds like this is going to speed up a lot now that one of his dogs rolled over on him.
Yeah. That's exactly why Everett was why they did that superseding indictment, is they must have known one of them was going to drop dime.
I don't understand the superseding indictment.
It basically means they withhold the right to add more charges to it at a later time.
Oh, okay. I thought you could always do that.
Evidently and legally, this is something different that basically it means they're going to come back and screw you even harder.
Okay. Because they were privy to something.
Yes.
Okay. Or it could just be based on the investigation was ongoing, and who knows what else you're going to dig up. I'm sure they haven't scoured the entire property. So far, they've only found 50, 60 dead dogs that have been strangled, electrocuted, set on fire, whatever.
Shot.
Yeah. Is there anything else on here I want to hear?
No.
Because if he brings up himself in third person or God in there again.
Yeah, God comes in about 3 more times.
Well, you just take responsibility for it.
The man upstairs. Giving him a challenge to get him to the next level of
He
his
got
life.
plans for Michael Vick.
Yes. He certainly does.
And sodomy is in there.
Really?
A nice prison rape.
If he's guilty.
You're right, if he's guilty. My God.
I got it. Your God wants him sodomized. If he's guilty.
Okay.
Let's leave here.
Yes.
Chuck, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. But first. Oh, I'm going by Fry's on the way home. I wouldn't think that Best Buy would carry this.
Just maybe
Fry's got everything.
Yeah.
As far, in their video section, they got a couple of aisles of just old 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s horror movies.
Oddball stuff.
Yeah.
Blackula, Dracula's soul brother. Deadlier even than he.
You know, he is a strange dude.
You're the nut that ran in front of my cab. You're the only imbecile on this street.
Why don't you crawl up in a tree and paint yourself like a leprechaun? That's who she sounds like.
Someone sent me an email saying that.
Oh.
Asking if it was the same lady.
You still have that cut?
Yeah. 9.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Blackula.
Listen, man, you found, she's got to be around here somewhere. Now listen, you take your hands off of me. I don't know you.
He thirsts for your blood. He hungers for your soul. Warm young bodies will feed his hunger. Hot, fresh blood will quench.
All right, let's go. I got to go to the store. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntassos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, ChuckWeek.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is Live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
What would it take to really grow your music collection this summer?
Had $1 million.
$1 million? Nah, just buy Hallmark cards with sound. Like this one that plays Bare Naked Ladies. Every time you buy a card with sound, you'll get a free song download on iTunes. Hundreds of cards to pick from, millions of songs to download. This summer, use music, get music. At Hallmark Gold Crown stores. Offer valid July 23rd through September 9th while supplies last at participating retailers. Not valid with any other offer or in past purchases. Song download card expires October 1st, 2007.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes, and then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxi Cab Confessions, New York. Premonition. Weeds, Season 2. Vacancy. Factory Girl. The Hills Have Eyes 2. The Bourne Collection. Zodiac. Tickets to the hottest shows. Ozfest. Pat Benatar. Lincoln Park. Third Eye Blind. Rush. Blues Traveler. 300. The number 23. Win it all. Here. Live 1053.
Trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the...
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and
Flagship station of Texas Motor Speedway presents the first ever NASCAR.